starting the stream, so you don't
Okay.
spout any rancid nonsense.
I do appreciate that the reaction was, is that bandit, and not the usual, no, that's a married man. Like, that's the issue.
I was just more surprised because, listen, I can accept that Bandit is a lot of things. Bandit's not that big.
No.
Bandit is so wide in buff in that fucking picture. And I can
Yeah.
accept buff Bandit, but I can't accept, like, giant fucking himbo buff Bandit. That's too much.
If he is wide, it's because he's got a dad bod.
Yeah.
Like,
Bandit's the fucking Australian dad that's drinking, like, 8 cold ones out on the porch. Like...
Yeah.
I still love that, like, every other person that said that too, their first reaction was like, that's a married man. He wouldn't be giving flowers to someone that's not his wife.
Well, he probably wouldn't, but the realm of fiction is endless. Are we live?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I'm putting up on my personal Instagram right now.
Got it. Today's soda is, it's Jones again, because I bought 4 of them at the same time.
Oh, nice.
It's green apple.
Ooh, that
They
sounds
had-
delicious.
There was one time, around like Pie Day, they have, they put out like a key lime pie flavor.
For a soda?
Yes. And
Okay,
it's not bad.
You know what? I would drink that.
Then at like, at the local weed dispensary around where I live, they also have like, just weed infused Jones, and it's good.
I hope that... I don't know if it's gonna show up. It will. I don't know, but there we go. I'm just making sure the chat fits. Wait, is it posted? It is uploaded. Excellent.
Put your smut away.
What?
You heard me. You heard me, Jeannie. Put your goddamn smut away.
I had Instagram open! I was checking to make sure the story was uploaded.
That doesn't mean you can't put your smut away.
It doesn't mean you weren't scrolling past images of women.
It was Monster High Art on my feed.
I don't know if it's like...
Jeannie, I've noticed something. Whenever there's a bit that Jeannie doesn't like, she'll just aggressively no, shut up.
It's not even a bit I don't like. It's just any bit. I still have not internalized the concept of yes and.
Every comedy bit we ever do, Jeannie's just like, no!
No! Stop making fun of me!
This is why I was Serla's favorite teacher back in drama.
You were
That's her favorite student.
you are a
Hang
drama
on.
teacher's favorite teacher?
Yeah?
Yeah?
Teachers learn from their students all the time.
Yeah.
And that was just that
Yeah.
quoted. I think that's like a peanut butter ice cream that he's got there.
It's one of those squeeze up treats.
The immediate look you had on your face on sending this to Esther.
It's like one of those it's one of those like squeeze up treats. You know, little packs, like the little squeeze up treats for dogs and cats.
Like a
Yeah.
push pop.
Yeah.
But for a man.
Indeed.
For a man.
For a man. Speaking of man, welcome, ladies, gents, both and neither. We're back with our man, Phoenix fucking Wright.
Mr. Finn Nicholas.
Will Nicholas Wright? Who knows? No. He won't.
I do appreciate the lack of reaction that Esther has had to man.
You sent that in the big batch you sent me about half an hour
Did
ago,
I?
so I've seen it. Yeah. Espeon says that he shall join
It's fine.
shortly.
It's 1 a.m.
Okay. Beep. Someone die? Detective, we made it!
Ooh, relief.
What a
Another duel is still safe.
I don't know.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah!
pal! Oh, you said it,
Wow!
pal! Must have been our rock-solid security that scared him off. So might always say just to double-check.
Damn!
Salutations! Ah! We've been had! Salutations! Out front! Guards! Turn on the searchlights!
Better luck next time, gentlemen! Holy shit, is that Joker Persona 5? Excuse me, but I'm afraid I must be leaving now.
Wow.
To the
He
one
just
place
T-posed.
uncorrupted by capitalism!
Spurs!
He just T-pose all the way up.
By the way, yes, that is pronounced Mask Star Damask.
Yes.
Excellent.
You have to pronounce the star, it's important.
I mean, we'll get there. Like, literally, at one point, Phoenix doesn't say the star, and instantly is corrected, so... Hey, Nick! Get a load of this!
Our girl!
My god, she's alive.
God damn.
Hey! Are you listening to me? You can clean the toilet later. This is important.
Maya, you
See,
have
this is what I keep telling you people. I keep telling you, Nick has an obsession with cleaning toilets. It comes up several times in the series, and it comes up a lot in Game 4 where he makes Apollo do it. And Angus is like, I don't know what you're talking about. This is a thing. This is a recurring joke in the fucking series. I'm not crazy.
He's not.
I can't make any comment on
I mean,
this.
it's less of an obsession if it's just a fucking chore that someone has to do. And God knows Maya's not going to do it.
But they make the joke like 4 times.
If he's so obsessed with it, then why does Apollo do it? Why does he have Apollo do it then? What?
He's
gonna
living
fucking
his retirement years.
No.
He's getting too old for this shit.
For this literal shit.
Oh my fucking... Is that a ding?
Genie sighed before the text box popped up.
I sighed before the text box popped up. I'm not even fucking kidding. Ding.
Yeah, that counts.
Wow, that we aren't even 10 minutes in and already our first ding. That was fast.
Second text box of the entire case.
What are you freaking out about now?
Today will be the last time you talk to me that way.
Why? Huh?
Why?
So unenthused.
We're about to hit the big time.
Thank God you didn't say big time.
I was literally about to make that joke. I was gonna say, editing GB, put in the intro to that song. Note that we just think it's a funny joke. We don't support Big Time Rush.
Oh no, what did they do? I don't know anything about fucking boy bands.
Oh, they all support Trump.
Oh.
Yeah, childhood ruined. Also,
Well, I
we were
also sent
so
you that stuff
fucking
about-
close.
The Jack Black 2. Did you read the shit that I sent you yesterday?
Yes.
God. I
Like-
did not know.
Yeah. The Awesome Speak stuff I didn't know, but the signed letter I knew about. That fucking sucks.
Oh.
Why can't
Bowser.
Bowser?
Why?
Why? Bowser? Why? Bowser wouldn't. Bowser would never.
Bowser
I'm
would
gonna
never.
beat the
He's too busy kissing Luigi.
Yes.
He's too busy kissing each and every one of his troops on the forehead before sunset.
Yeah. Wait.
Oh! Me. What more can I say? He's such a goofball.
Zoom in on front-facing Feeny.
Oh my god. He has bags under his eyes already? He's 26.
You have a very defined chin, young man.
You do. My god. Handsome man.
Granted, you could also land an airplane on his forehead. You could use his fucking eyebrows as like the flippers at a pinball machine.
Oh my god. Big time. What do you mean by we? You don't mean you and me or...
Ha! Don't be silly. I'm talking about me and Pearly, of course.
Booby.
You dumb fuck. You think we're talking about you?
Hello. It's a pleasure to see you again, Mr. Nick. Pearls, you haven't changed a bit. Wait, what are you doing here anyway? Haven't you heard, Mr. Nick? I live here now. You're being evicted.
Yay!
Yay! Here, take a look at this. What's this? Some kind of poster? What the fuck?
I am all of me. I'm
all of me.
Do you appreciate Smug Maya right behind it?
I love Smug
Yeah.
Maya. Karain Village. Isn't that...
That's right. It's our hometown. Pearly and mine, that is.
What's this about treasures from the boonies?
Nick, what the fuck did you just say? You
I
call my
love
hometown the boonies?
I love how you could tell just how incredibly shattered that jar was.
Yeah.
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 Very funny. You can laugh all you want. But you'll be singing another tune tonight.
Why? Maya, I can't sing.
Nick, I'm gonna beat the fuck out of you. Just fucking listen to me.
Tonight? What about tonight? Ta-da. Is there a party on the rooftop top of the world? Nobody liked my joke.
I didn't get it.
Oh, it was Tonight by Hashel Ray.
I don't
know who that is.
It's been a really, really messed up week. I can't sing the rest. I'm gonna get copyright.
You're not. That's not how copyright works.
Not sure how I started, but I think I just started.
The Treasures of Karain exhibit doesn't actually start until next week, but the promoter sent us some special VIP entry passes.
That's why I dressed up extra special today. What do you think, Nick?
You look... This is your base outfit, Maya? Same Maya, different day.
You are going out of that window, mister.
This young lady here is Maya Fey. Hold on, you can throw me out the window in a second. I have an inner dialogue to do.
Hang on.
Hang
I
on.
have to explain my mindset to the viewers at home.
Hold on. Zuwardo. Hi, I'm Phoenix Wright. This is Maya Fey, and she's about to throw me out the window. You probably wondered...
You might be wondering how I got here!
in this situation.
Yep, that's me.
Yep, that's me, about to be thrown out the window.
I
3
love the
stories
freestyle
high.
of, hang on, it's just like, yup, that's me. And it just like pans over to Maya, who's got like her fucking arms fucking like grip handle outstretched, just like fucking full fury.
Yeah.
The camera slowly pans over to the Gatewater Hotel across the street. And it's just like April May screaming.
Yeah. Yep, that's me.
Like Shelly the Killer just nodding in approval.
Oh, shit. God damn it. There we go. The younger sister of Mia Fey, my friend and mentor.
You might recognize her from the first case of this game.
You might recognize her from literally 10 minutes ago.
I can't wait for it to show us this, just like the image of her lying fucking dead on the floor.
Yep. I first met her 2 years ago.
Yep!
Ding.
I knew it was coming. I knew it did.
There was a Magatama implanted in her chest. Like it was some kind of a core crystal.
Jesus fucking Christ.
What element was she?
Oh, she was... Oh, God.
I think ice.
Ice or wind?
I was gonna say she was either wind or light.
Mm.
I was working on the case surrounding Mia's death, and ever since then...
Get out of my mind. Get out of
Get
my
out of my
mind.
brain.
You're in my brain. Maya, this is my internal dialogue.
I've been the one who's been keeping this law office afloat from behind the scenes.
Are you paying the bills?
Yeah, you won't.
Actually, that's just a cover for her true identity. Batman.
Ooh, I almost called you a slur.
In reality, she's a spirit medium and a bit of a shady character. Phoenix, what the fuck?
They got that brother-sister relationship.
I'll
They
call.
gotta tease each other.
I'll call Jack shady.
Shady and misguided gremlin.
Yeah.
Hey! Who are you calling shady? Well, I'll show you, shady.
Yeah, I'm Slim Shady. Yes, I'm the real Shady.
Will the real Pearl Shady please stand up?
Will the real Pearl Shady please stand up?
Pearl Shady.
And this little girl is Pearl Faye, but I usually call her Pearls. She's Maya's cousin and a spirit medium in training herself, even though she's apparently a lot stronger than Maya.
I know I'm a bit young, but I want to help out any way I can, Mr. Nick. Also, we have telepathy, you dumbass.
Of course we're gonna
I'd
get
like-
inside your internal dialogue.
I'd like to imagine that when you're like, but she's way stronger than Maya, you just see like Maya fucking behind Nick with like the fucking like fire eyes, just like, oh, you're dead.
You are fucking, I'm throwing you so far out this fucking window.
I know it's true, but you didn't gotta hit me there.
Just saying, as someone who's played like a little bit of Game 6, looking at this after seeing it in even higher definition,
Mhm.
this is the same.
My god. Karain Village is the home of the mysterious Karain channeling technique. And Maya here is the daughter of the Karain School of Channeling's master. I know it sounds ridiculous, but it's no joke. I've seen her power with my own eyes. It's the real thing, alright.
Esther, Nick! How long are you gonna make two gorgeous women like us wait?
Huh! Sorry, I was having an internal monologue.
Yes, Mr. Nick, I can't wait any longer. I want to see the exhibit.
Looks like I don't get a choice here. Might as well head on out.
You've never had a choice, Nicholas.
You've never had a choice, Mr. Nick. Don't you know this is a linear game?
Yeah!
Did you know? Well,
Did you?
Lordly
Lordly
Taylor.
Taylor. Lordly Taylor. The city's fanciest and most expensive department store. Treasure exhibit, huh? I have to admit, I'm pretty impressed. Oh.
Now, I've never really... I don't know how it works in Japan. It might be different. I've never understood why they have a big museum exhibit in a
Department store?
department store.
Yeah.
have you never heard of the Thanksgiving Macy's Day Parade?
Yeah, but this is...
Espeon's here.
Yay!
It says Angus's personal therapist here.
What'd you call him that?
I don't feel like a good therapist accepts payments in thigh pictures.
Wow! This is awesome!
Thank you. Yeah, you could even make the cheapest junk look great. All depends on how you display it.
Oh, they even have the dusty old hanging scroll that was in the Fay Manor storeroom.
Does it still have the bullet hole?
It might.
So what I missed?
So what did I miss? Not much. You missed the intro to this case, which was, Master
You're getting
Damask.
fucking run.
Yeah, great thief essentially stole something from a very secure safe.
Mm.
Oh yeah, I remember scribbling on it when I was a little girl.
How did you get away with that?
We got away with a lot of shit, Nick.
On a family heirloom?
Say, Nick. Did Henry Stickmin steal the diamond? You know what?
Yes.
Keep that thought, yeah.
Yes, actually.
Henry Stickmin?
Oh my god, you've
Genie?
never seen the Henry Stickmin series.
Genie?
It's the most reference-filled
Genie?
series we've ever fucking had. I'm just like, I'll have to show it to you later. But there is, like it starts with him, like, robbing a bank as, like, the first game. Just get in, rob a bank, get out. Second game, he's in jail. You had, like, a fuck ton of options. Some instantly kill you. Others give you, like, say you have different paths, you get different endings.
It's a very,
One
very
of those
early
is calling
Flash game.
Phoenix Wright. And having him to prove that you could not have broken into the bank of your own volition.
No.
It's a very, very, very early Flash game where, like, it'll pose a situation, it'll put 4 options, you click one, 3 of them usually kill you, and then 1 of them works. It's one of those types of early Flash games.
Oh, wait. Oh, hello? Woo! Oh my god! Holy shit! Follower goal 70 out of 70! Ah!
Hello, the real Matt on guard. I hope
Hello!
you're enjoying us, literally have a meltdown over Genie not knowing what Henry Stickmin is.
Thank you for the follow.
Yeah, there was a collection release a while back, a little bit before Among Us. Speaking of Among Us, that's made by the same people.
Oh damn! Okay. I'll have to check these out. It sounds vaguely familiar.
I'll have to
Now
show
you
it to you
describe it.
after.
Okay.
It's
We
like
can-
later.
We can celebrate by forcing Genie to play Steal the Airship. You
I
read?
would honestly... No problem, lawyer dude.
Wait.
Hey! No problem, lawyer dude.
Yeah, every time this person chats, if it's in character, I need you to read it in the voice.
Oh, no.
Please.
I cannot wait to see the person in charge of this exhibit.
The person in charge of this the person in charge of this exhibition is waiting for us in the basement warehouse.
All right. I guess we should go say hello. Does it not have the bullet hole?
Examine it. It
Examine
might. Press the examine
Oh,
button.
examine-
I
examine it with
know. I
your
was
button.
looking to see if it had it in the actual like.
It clearly doesn't.
I don't think I remember seeing this old folding screen here. I would hope you do. This was literally in the last game. I'm pretty sure it was an important piece of evidence in that murder case that happened in Crane Village. This folding screen is the greatest of all the spirit channeling secrets. The 6-leaf Crane sacred writings folding screen! If it's so secret, why is it the most prominent thing in the exhibit?
I guess it doesn't have the bullet hole in it. That's
It
weird.
doesn't have the bullet hole.
And I
That's
suppose
crazy.
Maya also scribbled on it, and I guess they just get that thing repaired every so often.
It might be a mock-up. Just look at
oh, maybe.
everything. You know how the game works.
Could Phoenix survive a hippo attack? Phoenix can survive anything.
Phoenix is immortal.
He's literally immortal.
He's not named Phoenix for nothing.
Yeah. They're just a bunch of old urns. Are they really treasures too?
Of course they are. This is a treasure exhibit, isn't it?
Well, yeah, I guess so.
So they're treasures, stupid.
So all it takes to be a treasure is age? No wonder nobody likes museums. But could Phoenix survive the elevator? The elevator! Now,
His name is not Gregory Edgeworth, so yes.
No, hold on. I think Phoenix may have met his match with that one.
Oh, Mystic Maya, look! I can't believe it!
You know, I also thought that Phoenix might have met his match when he got literally hit by a fucking speeding car going like 60 down a fucking
That's
side
true.
street, but
He
you
just
know,
walked
he
that
just
shit
kind of
off.
sprained his. He hit his head on a lamppost, and the worst thing that happened to him is that he got a sprained ankle.
Yeah, he didn't even get a concussion.
How did Manfred put it again? 300,000 volts going through a puppy?
Yep.
Oh, it's so cute! It's a little diorama of Corain Village.
Yeah, look at that. But somehow, it seems to reek of dreariness.
Oh, Mystic Maya, it's your house. It even says Fey Manor on it.
Yikes, you're right.
I can't believe this exhibit doxed you.
It really did.
Damn.
I kinda wanna add the famous in front of it.
Don't do it, Maya. They might get mad. I'm totally not telling you to do it because your house isn't famous.
She could probably spell it famous.
She totally could. What's with this big cushion? It's just lying around with nothing on it.
Get doxed, assistant dude.
Thank
Well,
you.
it must be for the greatest treasure of all.
The friends we made along the way?
A not guilty verdict.
Yeah.
Greatest treasure. Is there something like that?
Huh? Why, of course there is. Right, Pearly?
Oh, yeah, of course.
Yeah. I'll bet it would really take your breath away.
Water reminder,
Whatever it is.
I took a sip. Piece of cloth with a ton of finely written characters jammed onto it. Probably esoteric knowledge only mediums would know. Let's see. Here's the title in English. 108 ways to save money. Wait, hold on.
This was, I think this same thing was also above the channeling chamber.
I love that.
Or no, maybe it was one of the pamphlets next to it.
I'm-
Oh yeah, Phoenix is referencing it.
I'm pretty sure the number has gone up since the last time I saw it.
Well, we're always looking for new ways, you know.
Being a
It's
medium.
real bad up there, Nick.
Esther.
I actually go on that pedestal, as we all know. I am the greatest thing on earth, Mr. Lawyer. Dude, place me right up there.
It's refreshing as a pink seat.
This is the best. Gals and G by guests. I think Phoenix might be a lawyer. I'm just a little gender freak, honestly.
You're something, alright.
I'm something. No, I just got out of the shower. I called Mom and Jax through the bathroom door by saying, girl and gay. And my mom immediately was like, bold of you to assume I'm a girl. And Jax is like, we're all a bunch of little gender freaks.
Sadly, I'm not gender fluid, I'm gender free.
Being a medium sounds like a rough way of life.
What's up with the ceiling?
Wait, you're right. Ceiling?
Nothing to say about this shit. Maybe he'll react to the sign.
No.
No. Okay, he's
No.
pathetic. We move on.
Put that duck.
Alright, Phoenix. Cool. Nothing to say. Oh. Burr.
Burp.
You're very excited. Yup. This is a basement warehouse,
It's a
alright.
great basement.
It's a pretty
Fantastic warehouse.
good basement. Anyways, ever tried a cheeseburger, but instead of a slice, it's a cheddar crisp?
A slice of what?
Cheese.
Slice of cheese. It's like a cheddar
You like
chip.
Have you never... Yeah, that's just...
Yeah,
Hang on, I cannot respond. I will lose it.
For one thing, I think it sounds delicious.
This place is scary. It feels like a monster could jump out at any time.
Don't be scared, Pearly. I'll protect you.
And I'll
By
protect
pushing
you,
Nick
Maya.
in front of them.
You couldn't protect shit, old man. Oh, Mr. Wright. Yeah! A monster! You were right!
Huh? A monster?
Yeah! Good evening. It's good to see you again.
Yes! Yes!
The haircut.
Oh my god, the haircut! Actually, I think her hair's just up.
Oh no, she definitely cut it. That's shorter.
I learned about it from binging with...
Binging? Binging with Babish.
Oh, binging with Babish. She takes a cheese slice and presses it on a grill into a crisp. Just...
Why are you saying crisp? I know you're not British.
I'm assuming crisp like crispy, like fried.
That's my guess.
Like it's cheese. Like, you can't turn cheese into a fucking chip. I'm assuming it means crisp as in crispy.
Oh my god, real Matt Ongard is on fucking point, dude!
I was the monster all along. We can never count me out, Mr. Lawyer Dude.
Matt Ongard was the monster all along. God.
He was.
I need to make a Twitch account like that sometime.
I hope her therapy has been going well. Me too.
I know you.
Nice to see you again, too, little miss.
Her smile.
Her smile.
Hello?
Is she a friend of yours, Nick? And how do you know her, Pearly? Nice to meet you. I'm Adrian Andrews. I'm in charge of the promotion and planning for this treasure exhibit. I'm also responsible for the security arrangements. Oh, nice to meet you.
Adrian sure
Who
is...
the fuck is this?
We saved her in the last case.
Fuck do you mean the last case?
The last big case we had.
You had to be there.
You had to be there. Wait, Phoenix never told Maya about Adrian. Nope. Apparently not.
Maya never
Maya was
bothered
a
to
little
ask
busy
about what
being
she missed.
kidnapped.
Yeah.
She never bothered to ask what she missed.
No. Adrian sure has changed since we last met.
So, this is the warehouse. The really valuable exhibit items are still stored away in here.
Oh, there's just no music. Cool.
I took the music. It really has been a long time, hasn't it, Mr. Wright? Nick, what's going on? Who is this woman?
Why are you freaking out on me?
What? I just thought it'd be more dramatic if I got all worked up. That's all.
Maya, you gave me a heart attack.
Mystic Maya! You shouldn't let him off the hook so easily.
Please, Maya, don't say anything that'll needle Pearls further.
Mr. Wright was there for me when I really needed help.
So you're telling me Phoenix could have framed Adrian and Maya would never know?
No, that's not true, but...
That's not true, no.
Real man that card is sending me.
God. Oh my god. I know her too. It's a long story. Yeah, a long story that wound up with Matt Ongard fucking dead.
It was something that happened 7 months ago.
I already miss Fran.
So does Adrian Andrews.
Yeah!
Whipless.
You remember, don't you? The Nickel Samurai case.
Not really. I was stuck in a dark wine cellar. Did that escape your memory, Nick?
Yes.
I'm gonna
I-
beat the fuck out of you.
I have terrible memory loss. I haven't been the same since that taser.
After that, I quit being a manager and started this job.
Wow, that's tough. I'm sorry, Miss Andrews. If it wasn't for us.
My taser
No!
echoes to the age is Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Ugh.
What?
Maya, did you hear that? Sounded like a fucking ghost.
I'm
Don't
not
say
that old
that.
yet.
I'm glad the whole thing happened. Thanks to you and everyone else that was involved, I was able to change my whole life.
Hi.
Howdy.
Better not be getting your feet all over my fucking pillows.
They aren't. I'm being careful.
I'm
I'm being professional.
I use those to sleep. I hate that my head is in kicking distance.
You're always in kicking distance.
Maybe Phoenix's memories could be fixed if he got tased again.
I really am grateful.
Esther, you're slacking.
I'm tired.
Fair enough. Dead, I'm
You
still...
can't dance monkey dance me. I won't do it.
Okay, fair enough. I'm still alive. Or maybe I'm being channeled by the little girl who's showing too much forehead. You just turn around, Pearl has like a bunch of like scars on her face.
I don't think Pearl would want to ever see that man again. I
No,
guess you
that is
wouldn't,
true.
but...
That is true. Is Angus bunking with Jeeb again? Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's in the same room. That's why his Discord icon isn't here.
But
I'll...
when you say bunking, sort of. They've put me in the bunker.
Hang on, I'm gonna be right back. My dog is freaking the fuck out.
Okay. Yeah, that's normally what it would look like if Angus was here, but...
Yeah, it's less bunking and more I'm in the bunker.
We don't have a bunker.
What ditch did I sleep in last night?
Slept at our super secret sexy ditch.
I thought I was the super secret sexy ditch. Oh, this is an outrage.
Make sure to plant the doll in the hallway.
I'm back.
I've informed Angus that he has slept in our super secret sexy ditch.
I heard sexy, and then the rest was cut off.
Angus has slept in the super secret sexy ditch.
Again, you got to sexy, got too excited, and then Discord cuts you off when you get too excited.
Ditch.
I was in the super secret sexy ditch.
Okay.
Espeon says, love the new layout. Yes.
It does
Yes.
look good.
Fuck yeah. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. I really dig this layout a lot. The chat's gotta be lower than the highlight, though. We're gonna...
Jeannie,
What have you done?
Jeannie.
It's fine.
Oh, it's back. Okay. That was incredibly strange.
What? What happened?
When you were doing that, the screen share changed to like just like the Twitch chat,
Ah.
but now it's fine.
Okay, sweet. That's weird. Anyway. Bring, it looks very professional. Sick. Way more room for extra call participants. Bring me back for real. I would make an amazing prosecutor.
You know, I might actually prefer Matt on guard to the prosecutor of this game.
Imagine if Matt on guard was made a prosecutor. That'd be insane.
Imagine if Matt on guard. Yeah.
Imagine
Imagine Matt on guard.
Imagine Matt on guard. So with that said, who came up with it? 'Cause I know it wasn't Jeep.
It was Jeannie.
It was
No,
actually.
it's a /J.
The J stands for Jeep.
For Jeep.
J for Jeep. It's like the fingerprints of a gun.
My boy.
It's like the fingerprints of a Jun.
I'm a Jun! Why did that get me so bad?
Put the Jun away.
Whew, that's
the
a
Jun
relief.
back in your pants.
The J stands for Jesus, aka Phoenix. No. As we've established, Phoenix is just like me for real. I'm really impressed, Miss Andrews. Handling a huge.
You say that, but I imagine Phoenix getting hit by a car is like walking a beautiful spring day and getting brushed by a spring breeze. I think you getting hit by a car would be like getting hit by a car.
Yeah. Phoenix is just like me for real, except for the fact that he's fucking immortal. I am very much not immortal. In fact, one might say I'm very squishy and mortal.
Hard.
So, I did not ever think I'd see so Jeeb is gender bent Jesus in my fucking chat.
You see, that's funny because
I'm trying to make a fan game about Mad on Guard. It might be as refreshing as a spring breeze. You could do a lot. Like I know they're pretty much only forward-facing sprites, but you could do a lot with the sprite set of Mad on Guard.
Yeah. He's
honestly. Oh my god, I'm just picturing like the Kirby Superstar mode, Spring Breeze, but you just replace Kirby with Mad on Guard.
It's just Mad on Guard sprite.
I wish I could hear Ginny.
How come you can't hear me?
I don't know, Ginny. I've explained it to you that I think you're getting too excited because we've gone through this where Discord will just completely cut you off.
I hate it.
Am I
Like,
still coming
I heard-
through pretty clearly?
Yeah, I can hear Angus. I have to assume because Angus isn't that close to the mic.
Yeah, because I'm not actively locking lips with the puff filter.
I am not.
It's a little strange to watch, if I'm being honest.
I'm going to eject you from my home.
I don't know why you're getting upset. I'm just calmly stating I can't hear you. It's just a matter of fact that I wish I could hear the words you're saying.
Because I don't like that you can't hear me. Handling a huge exhibition like this must be very tiring.
See, that's the thing, though. You never cut off as Phoenix. So I think that's why I think it's the energy level. Because when you talk as Genie, you get very excitable. So I think it's literally just like...
When I talk as myself like I'm a goddamn character.
I'm not saying that.
I
I'm just
know.
saying that, like, I think you hit a certain threshold where Discord is just like, nope, that's background noise. Cut that.
like you lean in a bit.
Discord just starts screaming at me to back up. Back that thing up.
Can you hear me, Esther? No, but I can read you.
Like an open book.
I'll only say the title for now because we're still in the brainstorming phase. The game's gonna be called Mad on Guard Lackluster Lawyer.
Lackluster lawyer.
Well, Lordly Taylor is celebrating their 200th anniversary this year.
Yes.
I actually love that.
Yeah, same actually.
The works on display in the main exhibition hall are worthy of the finest museums. Woohoo! Did you hear that, Pearly? The finest museums.
Yes, I did. That's really wonderful.
So this basement warehouse is pretty well protected, huh?
Of course it is. After all, there are some priceless treasures here. The security guards are all very highly trained as well.
That sounds good. So what's with that face she's making?
Have you seen my bag?
Oh shit.
Have you seen my bag?
I still recall how the killer lost because he misgendered Adrian. My little sister, my eternal mentor in life and law, passed away 2 years ago. She's 19 now!
19.
Assistant and disciple in the Crane tradition of spirit channeling. Nice. Yeah. Examine.
What are you doing?
Bad.
Badge.
I owe a great deal of thanks to that badge. It's the only reason that I'm still here today.
Adrian looks amazing for her age. She's 24. Oh, come on now. That's not... Phoenix, that is literally... That is literally true. She quite literally would not be here. She wouldn't be here.
I think what Nick means to say is, it wasn't thanks to the badge, it was thanks to me.
That's true.
Tell the truth, Nick. I know that's what you were thinking.
Exactly. Everyone knows 24 is when you become a fossil.
I just realized we have Phoenix Wright in our profiles.
Yeah.
We could ask people about Phoenix Wright.
Yeah.
Oh!
Maya, quick, I need your thoughts. How's my hair looking?
Pog. No way, Maya!
Yeah, you
Anyway.
can also show Adrian. I finally managed to put the events of 7 months ago behind me.
You must have had a really good therapist.
I really love the work that I'm doing now. Honestly, I owe it all to you, Mr. Wright.
Oh, it was nothing.
And to this little girl, too.
Thank you for saying so.
I'm gonna get kidnapped for fucking nothing. If I didn't get kidnapped, none of this shit would have fucking happened. I guess I wasn't much of a help, huh?
Meanwhile, Phoenix is looking his age as poor tired eyes. He's 26.
No, that's not true! You were all a big help to me!
This is the thumbnail. Thumbnail right here.
You know, I think...
Oh.
Yeah, I think Maya was actually a pretty big help in that case, because, like, without her being kidnapped, they wouldn't have gotten the evidence for the killer.
Gouda, Havarti, Colby Jack, please. What combination of cheese would you want on your sandwich? Right?
Jeeba's like 37, right? I think so.
It says 27.
No,
But
I
actually,
think
I'm
you
in
were
my
about
40s.
37.
I'm 106.
How many can I pick?
2 or more. Colby Jack.
I'll take all of them but Pepper Jack.
Bro, it's
No,
going.
Esther got it right. 37 sounds about right. Yeah.
I'm actually, I'm 258.
See, that's the thing. Jeannie doesn't know how to yes and. She just knows how to escalate. That's almost funnier.
I thought that
She needs to transition
that's
to
a way
knowing how to...
I thought that was way too yes and.
You need to
It is a
transition to learning how to escalate.
Yes, go.
It is, but it depends on the situation.
I see. You shouldn't take it so
Like,
personally.
if I say 30, like, the first time was pretty good when I said 37 and you said 40-something. That's a good yes and escalation. Once it turned to like 105, you're just taking the piss. That's different.
You went from machine guns to tanks. That's a perfect way of saying it. Thank you. It's not like she was exactly free to help.
And
What do you think about Mia? We have a
What do you think about
very
Mia?
pretty lady.
I don't know as many people as I used to. So there really isn't anything I can tell you about that person. I mean, she
Yeah.
never met
mean,
Mia.
I guess-
Mia was
I
just
guess
channeled.
Mia- I guess Mia also doesn't know as many people as she used to, considering she's dead.
Yeah, you were starting to say she only saw Mia channeled through Pearl, but she didn't realize it was Mia.
And also, like, Mia's, like, main contributing shit was pretty much being channeled as Maya.
Mm-hmm.
You've certainly changed since I last saw you 7 months ago.
Really?
Yes, you look like you've bulked up a little.
Well, now that she mentions it, I have been working out. I guess I have gotten a little stronger.
You're such a dork, Nick.
I love that Phoenix. I love that Phoenix still calls himself young. He's in denial. He genuinely looks 30 with those sunken eyes. He does actually look a bit older. Listen, his job is stressful.
Yeah, he's in a stressful line of work. I wanted to do something nice for you and your friends, Mr. Wright.
So that's why you arranged this exhibit.
I knew that Karain Village was the hometown of your assistant, Maya. I thought it would be great to let the rest of the world know about it, too. Hang on, is that book hardcover? It looks hardcover.
It could be plastic.
Okay, because, like, when she was freaking out earlier, she twisted it into, like, a little, like, fucking...
Roll.
Yeah. You rolled it up like a magazine.
That's not exactly thinking me, per se, is it?
It's actually called steel.
It's solid steel.
Maybe, but who'd want to see an exhibit on the treasures of Phoenix Wright?
Can you imagine every single exhibit being my badge at various sizes?
Oh, I don't want to, but I can.
I was just going to say, like, it's just a single pedestal with my badge on it.
That's the whole exhibit.
And I'm just like...
Anytime someone walks in, it plays, "Look at my fucking badge!"
But Mia still looks pretty young, and she had to deal with the crazy poison lady from the last case.
That.
True, but we
Okay,
also have
you
to
say
remember that
that.
Phoenix dated that crazy poison lady in the last case.
That's true.
Yeah, I mean, also,
And ate
you
it.
say that, and I think that Mia's very pretty, and she looks very useful, but Mia, I think, also does kind of have that, like, stress toll taken on her.
Yeah. She looks a little older from, like, her portrait here and the first case in the case we did last time. She looked a bit younger there.
I think her hair does look like a touch less vibrant.
Yeah. I guess I can't argue with that one.
Magatama, maybe? No, the Magatama probably won't work, but...
So what about this?
Yeah. I was just thinking, because it is like a Karain artifact, maybe
Yeah.
she might know something about it.
Yeah.
Sorry I can't be of more help, but I really don't have anything to say about that.
Maybe spirit tuners just age really well? Perhaps.
Oh my god, you should see Maya in Game 6.
You see Pearl in Game 5.
Oh god.
Oh. Examination. I hate that you can do that better than me when I was the one that did it originally.
I almost said a spirit camera.
You gotta conduct the examination.
It's a spirit channeler.
It's a security camera. It's trained on the warehouse door.
It's set up to take a... What was that?
That was Angus doing it in the background.
The examination.
No, I know what that is. I was doing that as Adrian. Like,
I'm
Mr.
the
Wright.
voice of God.
Oh!
What the fuck?
Don't mind me.
It's-
So, the power to stim is too strong sometimes.
It's set up to take a picture of anyone that enters or exits the door. An ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure, they say. Hang on, I just got a DM that says, "Oh my god, she's gorgeous," and it's Maya from Game 6. But see, do you see what I mean? Like, she looks maybe a little taller, but otherwise she just looks like Maya. Like, she does not look older.
I mean, oops. Whoopsie. Go ahead. Yeah. At least from how blurry it looks. She looks the same. But
Yeah.
taller.
But maybe a little taller. Yeah.
Maybe a little taller. I love her though.
Yeah.
It looks like it's hooked up to the security camera above.
And that means what?
It probably saves the pictures from the camera, dumbass.
Don't call me a dumbass, dumbass.
I'll call you a dumbass all I want, dumbass.
She just throws one of the fucking paint cans at Nick.
Star Damas.
Camera is set up to take a photo of anyone that goes in or out of the storeroom, and the data from the camera gets uploaded to this computer here. That's what.
I see. That's some pretty high-tech stuff.
Maya, I'd expect you to explain that to me.
I live in a mountain.
Yeah, and you're still better with your phone than I am.
Well, I suppose.
Looks like part of a big signboard. All I can read on it is "Burr." How my brain goes.
I've got it. Maybe it's supposed to say hamburger.
My God. Why would anyone write hamburger that big? Scratch that. Why would anyone but you write hamburger that big?
What's that supposed to mean?
You're obsessed with hamburgers. That's what that's supposed to mean.
Maybe for, like, the World Hamburger Festival or something?
Okay.
I'm so curious what this conversation is in Japanese.
Me too.
I don't know.
I kind of doubt it, but honestly, Maya, you're cooking.
Aha! I've got it. Maybe it said spaghetti.
What?
Spaghetti.
Why are you talking about food? Oh, wait, that's normal for you. Anyway, it says burr. There's no way it could be spaghetti.
Her fucking expression changed after Nick's like, oh wait, that's normal for you. Like,
Yeah.
she looks so taken aback, just like...
God damn, dude, that cut deep.
It's spaghetti.
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 Well, maybe it was a typo. It might have said Spaghetti Festival. What do you think?
You want to stretch before you take that leap? Why are you... Why?
Espen sent me an image of Pearl, but they
Yep.
started a game of tic-tac-toe on her forehead.
Yep, same.
Hate it. Okay to me. Besides, spaghetti is the only thing more tangled than your reasoning. Damn. Mr. Nick, what's that big door over there? Well, Pearls, it's a door.
I'm gonna beat the fuck out of you.
It looks like the door to the actual storeroom.
Well, I can tell it's a door, dumbass.
Pearl's been spending too much time with these people.
Yeah. I can see lots of big boxes and stuff back there.
Do you think Maya watches a ton of cooking shows on her off time? I think Maya watches a lot of Steel Samurai movies on her.
Yeah.
I
off
don't
time.
think Maya watches a lot of cooking shows on her off time, because if she did, she would constantly be complaining about actively starving to death.
Yeah.
See, the only exception to that is that she probably would be... She probably enjoys Guy Fieri's Divers, Dividends, and Dimes.
Yeah.
Really? Let's go in! I want to take a look.
Not to learn how to cook herself, but to make sure Phoenix doesn't fuck up his own dishes.
Oh, you think Phoenix knows how to cook?
I think Phoenix knows how to use a microwave.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. Unauthorized personnel aren't allowed in there. Did you hear that, Nick? We're unauthorized personnel.
Yeah.
This museum's fucking about me.
It's about your hometown. Why are you telling me that?
Is that a ladder?
Oh.
Miss
Excuse me.
Andrews literally said that she did this exhibit for me. Oh no.
Well, all right,
Look, a ladder.
Maya. That's a step ladder.
So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick.
Right. Sorry.
It'll
Fuck.
never be my real ladder.
Now I'm gonna. Fuck, now I'm gonna get canceled on Twitter. Why do I feel like we've had this exact same conversation somewhere before? Twice.
Twice.
Deja vu.
I talked about this shit before.
Oh wait,
What are you doing?
I can do the cha-cha slide.
You can do the slide.
Slide.
Organic.
Organ. It says organi. Is that a dig?
I mean, I don't know. That's up to you. I think that's literally just observation.
But the fact that Phoenix said organi and not organic.
Well, I mean, if you look,
Hang on.
there's quite clearly not another letter because you'd be able to
That's
see the
true.
top of that signpost.
That's true.
Hang on. If you were to take the R, G, and then either the O or the A, and combine it with the Bur, you could make it say Burgar.
Burgor.
Burgar.
Maya's onto something.
No, it doesn't, Nick. It says organize. You just can't see the last two letters.
They're quite literally
What
not
if it said
hanging there.
organic?
So Maya has to teach Pearl and Phoenix how to use modern day appliances.
I don't think so, because as
No.
the conversation just demonstrated, she doesn't really get how cameras or computers work.
Yeah.
I mean, she can call people on her phone and like record the conversations. She demonstrated that much in fucking case 2 of game 1, but like I don't know if she knows how to use the blender.
I feel like Maya would be slightly afraid of the blender.
I feel like Maya has beat a blender with a stick at least once in her lifetime.
Yeah.
While screaming.
Do you think Phoenix has ever had the urge to climb over his desk and throw down with Edgeworth after one too many objections? Not throw down
You mean
with
like
Edgeworth.
make out, right?
Yeah. Swear to God, Edgeworth, you say objection one more fucking time, I'm coming over there.
Objection!
God
Objection!
damn it!
It's just like been a point during like a case we never got to see, where we just like, it's like a perfectly civil discussion. There's nothing wrong with the testimony, and you just hear Edge go, objection. Your Honor, the defense is looking kind of cute over there. Sustained. Penalty, Mr. Wright.
Penalty.
I can't help being this sexy.
Penalty.
You can try. Penalty.
Oh yeah? If you're giving me a penalty, you need to give the prosecution a penalty for the same thing.
Look at
Over
that
there.
bib. He's fine.
Over there looking like a total snack. No, actually over there looking like the whole meal. Makeup exists.
Do you think clown makeup would fix Edgeworth?
I don't think anything's fixing Edgeworth.
There is no fixing that, man.
There's no fixing that man. Yeah, well, I guess no one could read it either because this place is a mess.
Yeah. You must feel right at home, huh?
You little.
Yeah? Little what? You want to finish that, Nick? That's what I
The
saw.
audacity of this bitch. Mystic Maya! Take a look next to the door! That's Mystic Amy, right?
Yes, that's a statue of the woman who invented the Corain channeling technique, Amy Faye.
Edgeworth is the shadow of Ace Attorney, only with 20% less guns.
No, we'll see the shadow of Ace Attorney and replace Gun with Katana.
The statue's on loan from one of the training halls of the Fey Branch family.
Why do I feel like we're getting the return of Morgan in this case?
Return of
We'll get
what?
there.
Of Morgan.
Ah.
We'll get there.
We'll get there.
Yeah, I
In fact, it just arrived this morning.
Ah.
Amy Faye's golden statue.
Holding the
Shichishito.
Shichishito. Oh my gosh.
I
Holding the
literally
chakra
just
of
said
God.
it for you.
I
Shichichito.
don't want to hear you chuckling back there.
She's got the Shichichito.
Okay, show-offs.
The chancla of God.
I literally said it calmly and concisely for you, and you just wouldn't.
No,
you wouldn't listen to me.
No, I listened. I tried. My mouth quite physically could not do it.
Shichi? Shito.
Shichishito.
Good.
What's that creepy looking thing she's holding? It's a sword. It's a sword. Where have I seen this kind of sword design before?
Thunderbrand.
Thunderbrand, yes!
I mean, this is based off of the Seven Branch Sword, which I think is a, Chinese, I don't want to say folklore, because I think it might have existed, but I think it was ceremonial.
Yeah.
Don't ask me! How the fuck should I know?
You're from Karain.
So? You're from the middle of bumfuck nowhere, you know how to farm corn, Nick?
I'm sorry, I'm from the middle of bumfuck nowhere? Your town
Yeah,
doesn't even, your village doesn't even have cell service. It's called a fucking village.
Yeah, actually, you're right. Yeah.
Could
Yeah,
you...
I'll take the L on that one.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Anyways, Jeep, could you imagine a Sonic movie where they never redesigned Sonic, so every character they added would retain the same style? Imagine that. Knuckles and Tails with human teeth. They got so much fucking
imagine
backlash from that they changed the design. Well, you are the future master, right?
I was just picturing, like Pearl and Agent just staring slack-jawed in awe at these two fucking going at it.
I'm sorry.
Maybe so, but this is the first time I've ever seen this statue.
I'm sorry, Miss Andrews. They're normally like this. I don't know how to stop them.
Pearl's just like, you get used to it.
I can't get my brother and sister to stop fighting.
That thing is the Karain Shichishito. It's a ceremonial sword.
Yeah, not that easy, is it?
Well, I'm Miss Adrian Andrews. I don't know how to talk anyway. It's not a real weapon, so the blade isn't sharp.
There's a world where Shadow has the same face as pre-redesigned Sonic. Ew.
Do you think when she opens up that book, she has, like, a signed picture of Francisco on the cover?
Yes. Maya?
Ah, phooey. I wanted to cut something.
Maya?
She
why?
says, staring into Nick's soul.
I was literally gonna make a joke. Maya?
Hang on, press A.
Maya, why are you looking at me like that?
Hang on. Yay! I knew it was coming! I knew! I already knew! I was waiting for the ding! That's why I said press A!
Ding! Ding, 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 ding! I think I saw this sword in Elden Ring mod. Nice. Yeah, it's called
Look.
Top 3 Houses. Anyway.
The fuck did you just say to me?
Wouldn't you like to
Oh,
know?
look. It's already 8. Have you all eaten yet?
Well, actually.
I've already made a reservation at the restaurant on the 12th floor.
Well, goddamn.
This is an apartment store.
Oh, right.
Why don't we all dine together? Yeah, you know the famous Celadon fucking department store in, like, fucking Pokemon Red and Blue that's, like, fucking 15 floors high? They're all like that.
Listen. I've barely. I've very rarely. I don't think I've ever been to a department store with that many floors, and I never played Gen 1.
We don't really have department stores.
Veilstone City also has them all.
Here, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, we get malls
so
here,
many.
which
Yeah.
are different.
I also. Veilstone was Gen 4 or 5? 4?
4.
Yeah, I never finished Gen 4.
I know for a damn fact you made it to Veilstone because you never found the Fly HM.
Yeah.
And yeah, you did.
Oh yeah, I've watched a playthrough. Well, it's been a minute.
BDSP exists, goddammit.
Sacrilege.
Acknowledge that fact.
Oh, I did play BDSP. It's been a minute.
Oh, I like the sound of that. Dine. Sounds so fancy.
I'll have the kids' lunch.
Pearly, it's dinner, not lunch. Why don't you go for it and really eat your fill with the kids' dinner?
A dinner. I'm a big girl now. Okay,
You
in
don't
that
have
case,
to be a big girl to eat dinner, Pearly.
it's girl dinner.
What? Who taught you that? I didn't.
Mr. Nick, Mr. Nick did.
What?
Oh, I'm gonna beat the fuck out of you, Nick.
What the fuck? Why? It's not a bad thing. Listen, sometimes when all I have to eat is a fucking tomato, I'll just say it to myself, "Girl dinner." It's not my fault that Pearl hears me.
You think Phoenix
Nick,
just like...
go to the fucking store.
You think Phoenix just gets like a raw tomato from somewhere and just like puts it in the microwave and then takes a bite out of it?
Every now and then, Larry just shows up with a box of raw tomatoes.
Yeah.
There is the only thing keeping him alive.
Yeah. I get all my nutrition from tomatoes.
Okay, in that case, one kid's dinner for me.
Shall we head upstairs then?
I'm so fucking hungry. Thank you. After that pleasant evening,
After that pleasant evening.
Adrian Andrews finally did them in.
She pressed a button underneath the table, and they all were vaporized instantaneously.
She ripped her mask off to find the perfectly halved face of Shelley the Killer. Come to finish the job.
It's been 7 months since our last case, Maya, and feeding Gumshoe isn't free!
Hey, pal. I've been living the good life.
After
2.5
that,
grapes a week.
2.5 grapes. After that pleasant evening, all that remained was to wait for the exhibition's opening. It was wonderful seeing Miss Andrews looking so happy. None of us could have imagined the very next day something terrible would happen. Because, you know, trouble doesn't follow us wherever we go. By us, I mean Maya. It probably followed Maya.
Alright, out the window you go, dickhead.
What's
Tell
the
me if there's
12th
danger
floor?
down there, Nick.
The 12th floor?
The 12th floor.
Nick, this is terrible.
At least I got a 7-month break.
What? You're still cleaning the toilet again? See? I'm not crazy!
Why does Nick have why is only one file on that shelf detailed? That's actually bothering me so much. Middle file, far left. It's the only thing with detail.
Yeah.
Is that a VCR? Did you put your Xbox there, Nick?
Your Xbox.
What are you doing?
Be bothered by it. The face he's making is awesome.
Phoenix.
I never knew you were such a toilet freak.
Don't take a screenshot of that.
He is judging me. It's funny. Give me a break, would you? My brain just hit the snooze button for the 5th time.
I'm going to turn on the TV.
The HJ of BBG
SpongeBob is
actually
on.
stands for toilet.
Espeon says the very detailed folder is Gumshoe's lunchbox.
Yeah.
He left it here.
He left it here, and I keep
Angus-
forgetting to take
Angus-
it back.
Angus has it on a line. Angus can be the announcer.
Please, God.
We've got an update on the recent treasure heist. Quite based on the clues we found at the scene of the crime, authorities have announced that they believe it was the work of the renowned phantom thief, Mask Star Damask.
What the fuck is this dude out of?
Persona, clearly. He's a phantom
Musketeer
thief.
looking ass.
Dipshit.
I actually like Oh, go on.
Mask? The mask?
According to a spokesperson, Lordly Taylor received a threat letter some days ago.
What were you gonna say?
I really like the double entendre with this dude's name, because it's, I think, as will be revealed soon, it is pronounced Mask Star Damask, which is Mask Star, like master, as in master thief,
Oh.
and then Star Damask, which if you get rid of, if you keep the M
Stardom.
from mask, stardom, yeah.
I love
Like,
it.
I really like this dude's name.
I like this, actually. This man
It's
looks...
goofy as all hell, and it's so fitting for the person actually under that suit.
I love it. This man looks like the king of a drama club.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is the 5th heist by this phantom thief, who only targets rare treasures.
Lordly Taylor.
Well, Nick, what are you gonna do? Don't you dare go back to scrubbing the toilet.
But I do
She's
it when
gonna-
I'm stressed.
She's got the gun trained on him. Don't you do it.
Treasure. Lordly Taylor. You don't think...
Yes! Now get up, Nick. It's been... excuse me. It's stolen by Mask Star Damask. Our most valuable treasure. The Korean sacred urn was stolen!
What?
Hey, do you have a
anyway,
moment to look at my badge?
Hang
What
on,
do you think of my hair?
before that, can we water Charlie?
Yes. Charlie. A quite decorative plant. When she was alive, Mia really loved it. She even went so far as to make it our mascot. It must be nice to be a plant, being able to sit around in the sun and photosynthesize.
I know with the in-game achievements of the Apollo Justice trilogy, one of the achievements is examining Charlie at every point possible.
God, I wish the Switch version had
Hey.
achievements.
Nick. I mean, the Switch version of that trilogy will, at least.
Oh, yeah.
Great Ace Attorney has inbuilt achievements too.
Nice.
For some reason, this game doesn't, which I don't know why, because it's supported the iOS version, which did. And
Weird.
all of the other console versions do. So, I literally don't know why it doesn't. Nick, no time for daydreaming.
That's right, Mr. Nick. No time for daydreaming.
Oh, man. Until I find that urn, they're not gonna give me a second of peace.
Alright, Pearls. 1, 2, window. Can we look at the folder as well?
Look at this folder.
Here's some of that.
Difficult-looking legal books stand in a formidable row. They mock me. Actually, I've neglected them for so long that they're covered in a layer of dust. Maybe I should actually try reading them once in a while. Or maybe I shouldn't.
Hey, Nick. This is no time for reading.
Yes, Mr. Nick. You can always read later.
I guess I won't be
I
getting
guess
any...
if we're getting unique yell at Nick dialogue, we can just look at everything real quick.
I guess I won't be getting any peace and quiet to even read until I find that urn. Before we do, I have to go use the bathroom. I'll be back.
Imagine presenting.
We'll get there.
Present nuts in your mouth. Anyway, I'm gonna use the bathroom.
It's not one or the other.
Yes, yes.
It's just like, why would we stop doing this when we're already in the fucking examine menu? We can present after. Is Angus on his phone? In what
I don't
way?
know, Buckaroo, am I?
I mean, he's definitely using Genie's mic, if that's what you mean. He's in the same room as Genie. Whether or not he's also on his phone, I don't know.
You got 3 guesses.
I don't know. You might be scrolling Tumblr or something on your phone.
I think the funniest thing about giving you 3 guesses for this is that you could be wrong every single time. Because I might be, I might not be. It could change.
Yeah.
Painting. A certain blue-colored site that happens to have a lot of furry art. There are several sites that fit that. Do you mean Tumblr? Or perhaps monosodium glutamate?
Tumblr's not blue.
What? What did you just say to me?
Tumblr's not blue.
Tumblr's been blue.
What do you mean?
Tumblr's been blue since it was made. What do you mean? It's cycled through different shades of blue, but it's still blue.
Tumblr is purple and white. I agree.
It's purple?
I'm gonna
Incorrect.
open Tumblr. I'm gonna open Tumblr on my fucking PC right now.
That is a navy blue. That is a navy
opening
blue.
This is a navy blue?
It's blue.
Are you sure?
I've never seen any person outside
That's
of
blue?
you two just now look
You
at
can see the
Tumblr.
reflection on the fucking T. It's purple. The T is
isn't
reflecting
reflecting-
purple.
The T is reflecting a random sunset. That there's not. Like the T is also reflecting orange. Are you gonna say that Tumblr is orange?
No, but the background color is purple.
It's fucking blue. It's navy blue. It's a dark
No,
blue.
the original fucking Tumblr logo is navy blue. I'll give
Yeah,
you that,
it's
but
always
this,
been a
the new
different
Tumblr
blue.
is...
No.
Hang on. This original one is navy blue. I will concede on that. But the one that I sent you originally, that's fucking purple.
They've changed the blue that Tumblr is over the years, but it's always been blue. I'm picking a weird hill to die on today. You're the one that's lying to my face.
Hang on. I can do this scientifically. Hang on. Copy image. Hang on. I'm gonna open this in my fucking art program, Angus. And I'm gonna tell you what fucking color this is. Where did this show up on the color wheel, huh? Let's
No,
find out.
Someone had a dog. They posted that dog, and that dog was Tumblr blue. I hear Jeannie
Okay.
coming back. She's saying she doesn't know what the fuck I'm on about. But
Hey.
Tumblr is... It's blue.
You want creamy soup or just regular tomato soup?
I'm fine with either.
All right, Angus, I have the scientific answer for you.
Are you taking it just from the app logo?
I have the scientific answer for you.
Okay.
It's blue.
Okay.
Look at that. It's more in the blue than it is the purple.
Okay. I've been validated. It's been good.
I would not call that... To be fair, it's not as dark as, like, the original fucking navy blue tumbler.
Because, like, Tumblr's cycled through several blues over the years, but it's always been blue. Like, there's no one that's ever touched Tumblr that calls it fucking purple. It's always been the Tumblr blue. It's like, the exact shade of blue that it is has changed several times.
Yeah. It's red 58, green 49, blue 82. It's more in the blue than it is the purple.
Purple. Oh my god, Espeon. I get that you have an agenda. Don't push it at me.
It's also, I think it might be because it's also, if I'm looking at like the actual color circle, it's very near the gray tones. It's very desaturated. That
Yeah,
might be
it's
what's
always
throwing me as well.
It's always been like a not like very saturated, like darker blue. Just blue. Huh. What's up? How unprofessional do you think I am?
Like, you
No.
can actually find it, if I
That was your
fully
fault.
saturate this image. Like, here's the image fully saturated. Yeah, that's blue.
It's so blue, even the French would say sacre. The white all around it probably makes it appear purple by comparison. Is it gonna fit gray in the VOD? Yes,
Jesus
it is.
Christ.
We have like a separate highlight video of just like the blue episode.
Hang on, I'll send these images to Jeannie, and then when we're discussing this, Jeannie can put the images, like, literally on screen.
Like, I will never get over it's reflecting purple. Like, that's a fun fact. Just a random.
It looks... I mean, it looks purple when it's desaturated.
I'll eat a fucking sandwich.
I'll concede that it's blue, because I literally fucking just theory crafted it, but it looks purple. I won't concede that.
Oh my gosh. Wait, actually, why does this setup work really good? Actually?
You get revolutionized.
Okay. Ah!
Yeah. On the T, the T still has reflections of purple, but I will acknowledge Angus's point that we're mainly talking about the background color. The background color is blue.
But the background color is like the same color as like all the Tumblr UI. That is the Tumblr color, not like the T.
So sorry. This sandwich is so good. So, my mom made, and she did just make like regular grilled cheese, you know, 1 or 2 slices of cheese on some regular wheat or white bread. My mom put, she took sourdough bread, spread cream cheese on it, and then I got Gouda, Havarti, and Colby Jack. Angus got those 3 plus feta. And what was the other one? There was another one.
The other was got pepper jack.
Yeah. He got those 3 plus feta. And yeah. My mom and my mom went ham with grilled cheese.
I took a picture and it decided to kick me from the Discord call.
Love that.
Love that for me.
Mm-hmm.
I've never had like a grilled
That's pretty
cheese
distinguishing.
like that.
This is how grilled cheese should be.
Well, I don't know. Grilled cheese
Yeah, I
is
can't
like
wait
a
to get
quick,
back home and
easy.
revolutionize the way my mom thinks of grilled cheese.
Like traditionally, I'm used to grilled cheese being a quick and easy, like 5-minute made sandwich when you just need something to eat, but you don't feel like existing. You butter some bread, you put some cheese, you throw it in a pan, you forget about your life for a bit.
That's true.
I've never had like a grilled cheese actually made to be food, if that makes sense.
I don't know where your
True.
cat came from, but they landed to my left, so they must have emerged from the wall.
Yeah, under the partition.
Oh.
Also, Jeannie,
Yes.
during the break, we had a big Tumblr discussion. I've sent you all the images that you will need for editing. Please edit those in when we talk about them.
All right. Oh, there. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Grilled cheese is 2 cheap white bread slices with a Kraft single between them. Throw it in a microwave for like... In a microwave?
See, that's what I'm saying. A grilled cheese is, I don't feel like existing right now sort of a meal. There should be, like, I can't even fault that, because a grilled cheese to me is something that you put negative effort into. Like, I was almost gonna say, no, never Kraft single, and then I rethought it in my head, like, yeah, it's one of those kind of days. Like, that's just what a grilled cheese is to me. It's just like, fuck it. This is the only thing that I'm gonna eat today.
But in a microwave?
Yeah, fuck it, it's less effort.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that grilled cheese should always be a no-effort thing.
No.
An old movie poster.
If Espeon speaks that kind of sacrilege around me again, I'm just standing him.
Apparently, this was the first movie that made Mia cry when she saw it a long time ago.
You know what I just realized might be tainting my worldview about grilled cheese?
What?
You remember how I told you legitimately, sometimes, like, dinner would just be, like, pre-made, like, the box mashed potatoes and, like, the fucking pre-made taco shells with some lime juice.
Mm-hmm.
And we would legitimately eat just, like, 2 pieces of very small white bread with mayo and call it a mayo sandwich.
Yeah.
Me being horribly, horribly poor might be influencing my taste of grilled cheese.
I think so. Because, this fucks. Now, granted...
I'm not saying... Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying that's not a grilled cheese. I'm just saying I've never envisioned a grilled cheese that's actually made to be edible.
Mm-hmm.
Like, grilled cheese is just like, fuck it, slice of cheddar, throw it on the pan. I don't care.
Like, for my family, like, a grilled cheese has always been like, yeah, no, this is an acceptable dinner option. It's like a little plain, it's a little basic, but it's still like a dinner and we're gonna put effort into it.
Yeah. What do you think of this one? What do you...
I can't say those thoughts on Twitter.
That's why I gave you a napkin, buddy. Are you...
Like, you quickly, hastily make 2 grilled cheese, and then you throw a fucking thing of pre-made fucking tomato soup into a bowl, and then throw that in the microwave for about 2 minutes, and then you just kind of eat that.
Yeah, you have sustenance. Kraft singles are like Spam. You can put it on anything to create a redneck recipe. Oh, God.
I don't like
I think
Kraft
I hate
singles,
that.
But
Kraft singles are awful.
again, that might be because, again, like, growing up, like, we would pretty much eat Kraft singles, like, flat. just like throw it onto, like, the fucking, like, mayo sandwich with nothing else in it.
Mm-hmm. Well...
Like, I imagine if you're actually eating a sandwich that has flavor, it might be fine.
Yeah. Maya watched it recently and said she cried all night, too. Which, I guess it's why it's back up on the wall. I'll have to check it out one of these days. Oh, no yelling at Nick. Okay, cool. My desk. I don't get to use it as much, so the dust bunnies are starting to mount their assault. Maybe I should wipe them out with a few well-placed swipes of my cleaning rag.
Hey, Nick, are you trying to make me upset?
Yeah, Mr. Nick. If you're worried about cleaning, please leave it up to me.
At least Pearls is good at cleaning. Guess I'd better go find that urn.
I was going to say something, but I was eating this grilled cheese, because oh my god.
Part of me wouldn't be surprised if McDonald's used Kraft singles. Neither would I.
Fun fact about that, actually. Compared to Kraft singles, McDonald's cheese contains more real cheese. I think it's worse for you because it's, you know, filled to the brim with so many, preservatives that, like, literally tested mold won't eat McDonald's food. Like, it's scientifically not fucking food anymore. But I think it does contain more cheese than a Kraft single.
God. Yeah, they use American cheese. American cheese is not the same as Kraft singles.
No.
It's still like pre-wrapped slices of cheese. It's not the same. Kraft singles are way worse. There's a giant building just outside the window. It's a Gay Water Hotel. A high-class luxury hotel. The chain is getting so rich that they bought a whole chunk the next town over. Started building a huge theme. It's gonna be called Gatewaterland.
Yep.
And to think that 2 years ago, it was just a little hotel for businessmen. I wonder what got it so famous. Couldn't have been that there was a murder there.
There wasn't.
No.
Bad. So, what do you think about this?
What about it, Pearly?
What the fuck is this?
Kraft singles are a branch of American cheese? Yeah, we're talking about squares and rectangles. Like, that doesn't make all American cheese Kraft singles. It's crazy.
Also, Kraft singles are 100% a product of the Great Depression. I wouldn't be surprised.
Aren't most foods? Like, isn't, like, most canned meats?
Pretty much, I think.
I'm not certain. What do you think, Mr. Nick?
Maybe 3 heads aren't better than 1.
You know, even I didn't know this statue existed up until a little while ago.
Didn't Adrian say it's from a Fae branch family's training hall or something?
Branch family, not branch family.
Yeah, no, I didn't mean to pace it like that. It was just me struggling to read because I'm dumb.
Okay. Yeah, there are actually a lot of training halls scattered all over the country. You just sounded, like, confused midway through the sentence.
I was very confused.
I used to eat canned Vienna sausages.
Mm.
Oh. Hidden away deep in desolate mountains.
Why does it always have to be desolate mountains?
Show. Yeah.
Me.
You're not very photogenic, are you?
Maya, listen. This job takes a lot out of you. Then I realize it's fucking mush as soon as you bite into it. Ew.
No, it's disgusting. Like, I watched, one of the D&D YouTubers that I watch their podcast, literally, like, every now and then they'll do a thing where, like, they eat food, like, weird food and shit, and he was, like, eating, like, stuff that his mom would regularly, like, have to eat in the Great Depression, and they brought out the fucking Vienna sausages, and, like, he literally opened it and, like, fucking gagged. Like, that shit's disgusting. Like, it's literally, like, he said that it smelled and tasted like cat food, and to that point, the cats were going fucking crazy, and eventually they just gave them to the fucking cats. It was literally cat food.
Oh my god. You grew up eating those, my god.
I guess that's the end of that conversation. Mystic Maya got you good.
That's what I know what you're talking about. You don't need to send me pictures of Vienna sausages.
sis. I really miss her.
Was Mystic Mia? Was she really a good Was she a really good lawyer?
Yeah, she was awesome. She taught Nick everything he knows.
She still continues to.
We'll work on that.
You should train hard and make her proud, Mr. Nick. Yeah, I'll do my best.
You can join me on my next trip to a freezing waterfall.
I hate to break it to her, but I don't think being frozen to the bone helps in court. What does Maya think of herself?
I'm gonna have to really buckle down and get serious.
I could probably still stomach them now, but it wouldn't be my choice. No. Well, you're the future master of the Karain channeling technique after all.
Yeah. That, and I have to play the part of Big Sister, too.
Also, pizza rolls became nasty at some point, not sure when, but a few years back they suddenly started smelling rotten when being cooked. How dare you?
I think you're just spitting misinformation.
I think you're just incorrect. I love pizza rolls. I love them. Like, when you throw them in the air fryer, they're so good. Are you microwaving them? Because, like, then I kind of get it. They do smell a bit weird if you microwave them, but...
I mean, the context sounds like they were good and now they're not. So they might have changed something in the recipe.
Well, how long were you holding those pizza rolls for?
Were they freezer burnt?
I have to... Yeah, maybe. It's just like, it sounds like the setup. Nothing has changed in the preparation of the pizza rolls from once upon a time. For Pearly, and you, Nick.
Okay, Franziska. What, do I look like I was born yesterday?
No, if that was Francisca, she would have called you Mr. Phoenix Wright.
No, but she called Edgeworth her little brother. That's what I'm saying. I mean, the alternative is we had them for so long, we just became sick of them. Our bodies are weird like that.
Yeah.
That's
Did you
true.
become lactose intolerant to pizza rolls?
You have pizza roll intolerance?
No, like, I get that, though. I get that. Like, normally, okay, so in the morning, before I go to work, I'll have an egg sandwich, because it'll keep me full my whole shift. But at some point, I just realized I'm fucking sick of them. So I didn't have one for a minute, and then I tried eating one the other day, and I couldn't even get through half of it, because it just fucking, like, I was sick of it.
Burnout.
What food?
Huh?
What food?
An egg sandwich.
An egg sandwich.
Oh, I haven't had an egg salad sandwich in so long.
No, not egg salad. Egg. You fry an egg, you put it on 2 pieces of bread.
Oh, I've never had that ever.
Yeah, I'd have it a lot. And now
That sounds like some shit that I would have eaten in my fucking, like, childhood. Like...
I mean, I did eat throughout my childhood.
But you know the food I eat in my childhood. I just described the fucking mayonnaise sandwiches.
Yeah. Listen.
Show her Pearl.
Yes, you're right.
I mean, we could probably show her all of these people.
Yeah.
Pearly is such a cutie, isn't she, Nick?
Yep.
And she's smart, too. Just like yours truly.
Less so, like yours truly.
Huh? She's got quite a future ahead of her. I bet she could become president someday.
I'd vote for her. President that can channel past presidents. That might just come in handy. No, it won't. No, it won't. She won't need them.
I think George Washington would be appalled at the state of the nation.
Yeah.
She certainly seems grateful to you, Nick.
Well, she was in a pretty tight spot during that terrible ordeal.
I don't know, if we pull him away from the concept of cell phones, like, I'm not sure that slave-owning white man really gives a shit.
Mom, He literally, like the American forefathers, they wrote the Constitution to blatantly separate religion from state. Like, I think that's...
And to be amended.
That's also true, but it wasn't...
As times change.
Yeah.
It wasn't.
It wasn't amended
as,
in that...
as sacred.
It wasn't
Which
amended
was
in that
literally
way.
Opposite the point, but...
Yeah. It wasn't amended in that way. I think at least that point, they'd be like, whoa, this isn't what we wanted. Y'all need to chill. Otherwise, yeah, they're...
It's like voice of the people, so the people are always represented. What the fuck's happening? What do you mean you've never changed it in 80 years? What's going on?
Actually, I'm grateful to her, too.
Sounds
He
like
managed
you're not...
to open a cabinet and was, like, sniffing around in there.
Yeah, that's fine.
It sounds like you're not telling me something.
Just telling you what was in the cabinet.
Skits goes in the cabinet. We've stopped trying to stop him at this point.
I mean, he listened to me, which is surprising.
Well, because he thinks it's something wrong, because we were initially trying to keep him from doing that, but now I'm just like, eh, fuck it. He goes so far back in the cabinet to a space we don't use, I'm just like, I don't care. He's hiding.
He just sort of does that.
I'm gonna take a good look at the case file next chance I get.
Do that.
I mean, you could also tell me what the fuck happened, Nick, but, you know, I gotta go to the precinct, I gotta rub off a favor with Gumshoe, I gotta get him to get me the fucking case file, I gotta go such a fucking roundabout way just to know what happened when I was kidnapped.
Our Phoenix is just slowly pulling the case file off the shelf while she's ranting like this.
Just, like, puts it on the fucking table in front of her, like, here you go.
Here you
She's
go.
like, fuck you.
I thought this wasn't the time for reading, Maya. Oh no, but when you want to read, it's fine. Okay.
I can read and walk. You're the one doing all the work, Nick.
How are we even going here? I have a bike.
Hey, teleportation.
You can bike to places. Chain your bike up outside.
Right. Let's see if we can find some clues that might lead us to the bad guy.
But it doesn't look like anything has been disturbed.
Esther's asking me what video the Vienna sausage was being given to the fucking cats. Hang on, let me go through the... Sorry, this shouldn't take that long.
Esther, we are professionals.
I know we're professionals. It's gonna take me 4 minutes of scrolling. Give me a second.
Capture card, please don't
Jesus.
unplug. I'm begging you. Thank you. My God. I'm sorry you haven't had a line.
That's fine, I'm going through the stuff.
Excellent.
That's an awful lot of rabbits.
Share, copy. There's the video directly. Yeah, it looks pretty much the same as it did last night. See, this isn't my fault anymore.
Sorry. I got a text.
Bad guy, huh?
Hey! Can't poke around here, pal. What
Wait.
the fuck
Yay!
are you doing?
Wait a minute. Phoenix! Phoenix! How fucking dare you?
What? Phoenix, sweetie.
Esther's the
No.
best streamer here, confirmed. I'm the designated chat reader, so I fulfill my chat duties. You asked
Thank
for the
you for-
video, I gave you the video.
Thank you for fulfilling your duty, minion.
What did you call me? I heard meh.
Minion.
Oh.
Sorry, I got
Well.
another important text. Oh no, not him again. I'm not funny when he's here.
Yay.
Oh, it's you! I'm the one who's been saying not again.
You know what? Gumshoe was absolutely right.
Esther can't be a minion. She doesn't say banana, nor is she a yellow cyclops.
You don't know that.
Yeah, you don't know that.
I don't know that.
You should know that.
Why is it that every time something bad happens, you always show up, pal? What the fuck is your problem?
Because I'm a lawyer.
Stop
And also this exhibit was made for my colleagues here. I should be asking you that. Aren't there any other detectives?
No, I should be asking you that. What are you doing hanging around here?
Hey, I asked you first. Why are you here
Alright, we got it. Why don't you two kiss and make up already?
Sorry, Gumshoe wasn't my
Uh-oh.
type. No offense. You're a very handsome man, but you're not my type.
I just expected the very dejected pal.
Wow.
Oh, darn it.
Huh,
Oh.
dang it.
Oh, dang it.
I've been pal zone.
Calzone! You've been... What? It sounds like calzone.
If Esther has the same complexion as French mustard, I won't send Angus messages past 12 p.m. for the next week.
Oh my gosh.
Unfortunately, I am not yellow.
Hello. It's been a long time, Mr. Scruffy Detective.
Oh, that's your little missy.
I mean, I can be
Esther, my
yellow
name
if
is-
Angus asks me nice enough.
What?
I mean, hey, if that gets Espionage off my back, then by all means. Actually, my name is Gumshoe, Detective Dick Gumshoe.
I don't know why his
Don't call
name
me
was...
Dick, pal.
If you call me Dick, you're going in the slammer.
You called me Gumshoe, nothing else.
That's my favorite joke from Game 1. It's like, my name's Detective Dick Gumshoe, but don't go calling me Dick, pal. Hey, Dick, we need you over here. Yes, sir.
You got it, pal.
sir. My God. I don't know why his name was question marks. We know this guy.
This is the first time you've seen him in this game, though.
We have to go back to the office and show Pearl his profile. Bye. Now's a good chance for you to try to remember it right. Dog, I helped save one of your lives already.
Gumshoe.
What the fuck?
Sorry, I think I was possessed for a second.
And if that's too long for you, you can just call him Dick.
No.
Isn't that right, Dick?
Ah!
Phoenix is just...
Maya is such a force of fucking chaos.
Phoenix is just back there, his arms crossed, just a smile on his face. He's just so pleased with this.
She was slowly starting to cry.
Okay. It's good to see you again, Mr. Detective Dick.
Yeah, good to see you too, Arga.
Look, Detective, it's not your fault that you were named so unfortunately, but it's also not our fault for feeling the need to poke fun at it.
Related note, but I do believe Jeeve is a parrot who Jax taught how to work a computer.
The fuck?
Oh, your name's not even Nick, and here you are letting these two get away with it.
So wait,
One of
I'm
us has to man
I'm
up,
a
and it sure as hell ain't gonna be me.
I'm a despicable me minion. Genie's a parrot. And Angus is a red panda. Is that right? I feel like I got the short end of the stick here. I'm gonna be real.
We're all watching you. We're all fuck.
Yay!
We're always watching, Wazowski.
Always
Oh,
watching.
Wazowski.
I'm watching you, Wazowski.
Hi. I need a charger.
Feed me fish.
Esther, you're not a minion, you're Maya.
You're
Oh,
my.
you're right.
There we go. Hi. What the fuck are you doing? Ah!
I'm experiencing your desk fan.
Yeah, it moves.
Hey, Genie,
Yes.
Wow.
did you actually talk to Maya?
No. No, we didn't.
No.
Oh, later, Dick.
Dave? Oh.
Like the diver?
Whoops. Alright, Maya. Refresh my memory a little. What's this sacred urn?
It's only the most important treasure in Karain Village. That's all.
So you forced me to come back to the. What the fuck?
Yay.
What? What the fuck is happening? Oh, this port's fucked.
Huh?
Okay. I need you to get me the other one, please. Thank you. Cool, that cord gets to go bye-bye.
Why does that bunny have horse anatomy? Not correct.
What did you say?
Yeah, what
You
did...
heard me.
No,
I'm not sure I did, because you said it so casually that I must have misheard you.
What? Why does that bunny have horse anatomy?
Okay. Okay.
What did you think I said?
Why does that bunny have foreskin?
Oh!
No, he had that too.
Okay.
Like, that was never in question.
Oh my god!
Oh, poster.
What? Maya, are you okay? Are you having a stroke? Oh my fucking god.
It's your
No,
controller?
I think you are, Nick. Hex machine. Lol, what did I come in? Oh! We're voice acting characters.
Hello, welcome in.
Welcome. Hello. To utter pure chaos.
Ginny is completely blind to the entire series.
I am.
But I know what's going on.
Yeah. Hi.
Yeah,
Welcome
we're
in.
just
Hello.
playing the game. Chilling. Voice
Yep.
acting the characters. Look! It's right there in this poster.
I
I'm all of me.
Don't you remember what's inside? The urn contains a very important soul.
Oh,
I am. I love chaos. Oh, you're
I
gonna love
am
this
Faye.
You're gonna have a lot of fun here then. I am Faye.
I am Faye.
We try our best. Like, we're not playing it up. We all have ADHD and we're all a little crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Namely, the soul of Mystic Amy Faye, the founder of the Karain channeling technique.
Didn't her soul escape when Pearls broke the urn?
Not in front of Pearl. Don't worry, Pearly, it's fine.
Do you think anyone noticed?
No. Well, besides Nick, but Nick won't tell anyone, right?
No, I'm not gonna tell anyone. Even though I did kind of tell a whole courtroom about it. You
Mystic Maya. Mystic
Out the
Maya.
window he goes.
I'm going to beat the fuck out of him.
I feel like that was directed at me.
Right, Pearly?
Yes! That's right!
I need you to realize that I was dabbing right next to her head that entire time.
Hold up.
Stop. Wait a minute.
I thought that urn had the name Amy written on it.
No, Maya.
Now it says I am. Any idea how that happened, Pearly?
Nope. Not a clue. Nope. I didn't have anything to do with that. There are some things best left unsolved, wouldn't you say, Mr. Nick?
I like that Pearl is canonically capable of beating the fuck out of Nick and does it several times throughout the series.
I love that. That's right. 1 year ago, there was a murder in Crane Village, Maya's hometown.
Pearl underwent extensive training to hone her powers back so she doesn't accidentally kill a man.
Yeah. A sacred urn. Turned out to be an important clue in that case. Oh, damn. I actually needed to do that. Okay.
Yeah, that's why I brought it up.
Thank you.
I can imagine fucking running back to the office so Nick can read.
It was terrible. I was arrested and everything.
Turning this back. What are you doing with my son?
Dying apparently.
Espeon says, so watching the video, it's funny to see someone with actual taste try the Vienna sausage and immediately repulse as someone who grew up snacking on them regularly. Like, yeah, it's just like, if you grow up with it, it's different because you don't know any better. I did not like how easy the spoon went through it. They were plastic spoons.
Can one of you
Yeah.
send me the link to that video? I actually want to see it.
Okay, sure. I already have the link copied.
Nice.
I don't know why you say one of you as if Angus knows what's going on.
No, I meant you or Espeon.
Wow.
Oh.
like, he has no fucking clue what's happening.
Holy shit, you've been here? Holy crap, hi.
My
I don't know
has
what
the
you-
faintest idea.
I mean, I have to assume, Angus, that you don't watch the podcast I'm talking about. I could be wrong, but
What podcast is it?
I sent it in the group chat.
Nice. It's probably the same way Brits react to American chocolate. Probably.
Oh.
You read this line, right?
Yeah.
Sick. 1 year ago, the murder in Crane Village.
1 year ago.
A man was killed during one of Maya's spirit channelings.
A man was killed.
And this urn wound up being the key piece of evidence that proved your innocence.
Urn.
Mr. Nick, would you mind not telling Mystic Maya about that? You promised, remember? You said you wouldn't tell anyone I broke the urn.
Oh yeah, that's right. Now that I remember, this urn used to say Amy on it.
Urn.
Until Pearls accidentally broke it into a million pieces. I'm glad Jeeb remembered this bit about American chocolate tasting like barf to Brits. Saves us 20 minutes of recap. Oh my fucking god.
Yay!
He tried to secretly fix it. Let's just say it didn't work out so well.
Sorry, I'm not good at arts and crafts. Spelling either.
Anyway, this is how our gluing project turned out. Put the pieces together wrong, and now, instead of saying Amy, it says I am.
Ernam. Ernam, 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 Ernam.
I'm being very wise.
What?
Sorry.
Also, for reference, Angus was tossing up my D20 pillow, which I call my son.
Now, I don't know why your child is an inanimate object.
It's my son.
Your Honor, that's my son.
Your Honor, that's my
my
little
boy.
baby boy. That's my little baby boy. Can't believe no one's noticed until now, a whole year later.
I can't believe it myself.
Yeah, what's...
Wait.
Okay, the toilet is shinier than the judge's head, so let's see what's next.
What's wrong with you, Nick?
Well, his head's really shiny. What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do I...
Mr. Nick! Your beloved Mystic Maya's treasure has been stolen! Doesn't that even bother you?
But I thought the urn was the village's treasure, so I don't see how...
The village is Mystic Maya. She's the future master of the Karain School of Channeling. You know what I'm talking about, Mr. Nick. I won't let you say you don't.
Okay, I do. So what am I supposed to do about it?
Isn't it obvious? Go and find the bad guy who did this.
Yeah! And get the sacred urn back.
But I'm not a detective, I'm a lawyer.
That has nothing to do with this. If you're a real gentleman, you would find it for your beloved Mystic Maya.
Man, oh man, there's no winning against Pearl's fairy tale image of love. So what's the name of this bad guy again?
Mask Star Damask, Nick. Make a note of it! Mask Star Damask. Show her Gumshoe.
Oh.
Oh.
Pog.
No!
What do you...
He wasn't programmed!
Ah!
You mean they have more thoughts? Wait, go back?
Wait!
Oh, the last line?
Yeah, this is different from the other one.
I think the saying I'm looking for is, never seen them before in my life.
Yeah, they just didn't
Stop,
expect
stop,
you to...
stop.
I mean, again, this game is very linear. It doesn't expect you to meet Gumshoe and then go, oh, I'm gonna go show Gumshoe to Maya. The game doesn't expect you to do that in any reality whatsoever.
Yeah. What happened?
I have more to say about Adrian.
Literally. Well, again, as Esther explained.
Mr. Detective Dick, can you tell us about what happened?
Oh, I tried to remember my name. Yeah, girl. It's just Gumshoe, okay? Anyway, the theme stole something called the Sacred Earth.
Pearl, still listen to him. His name's Dick.
Yeah,
Ah.
Pearly, he's Dick.
Mr.
Ow.
Detective Dick.
Ah!
Fun fact, I've never had Trader Joe's before. I didn't have Trader Joe's until, like, recently. Like, when Side Order came out. The day Side Order came out is when Jax and I went to get Trader Joe's snacks. I don't even have one where I live. That's a shame. Their snacks are really good.
What the fuck is Trader Joe's?
Trader Joe's is a grocery store that has, like, its own, like, brands of snacks and such.
Oh.
And they're really good. Like, one of my coworkers will come in with them all the time because they're really not that expensive, and she just loves to snack. I'm gonna beat the fuck out of my controller.
I mean, it's lasting longer than it was.
Yeah,
Anytime it comes unplugged, it will also disconnect it.
yeah.
I know about that.
Oh, well, the criminal's name is Master Demand.
I know about that too.
Detective, can't you tell us something other than that?
Well, I guess I sort of kind of owe you guys in a way. The crime occurred last night around 1:30 in the morning.
Okay, so we were long gone.
Probably.
We might not even have a Costco.
Fantasy Costco, where all your dreams come true.
No, I kind of wish I could afford a Costco membership, actually, because the sizes of their shit are so good.
What I do for you.
How?
That's from the Adventure Zone.
Oh. Never mind. Just ask my dad. We do in fact have one. Sick. How exactly do you know that?
Oh, we got an emergency phone call from a guard at the scene of the crime. He said, the arrow was just stolen.
The scene of the crime? You mean here, right?
Wrong.
What?
What?
That arrow was being kept under careful guard in the basement warehouse.
Basement.
Okay, but it's still in this building,
Wrong.
right?
Yeah,
Never.
Gumshoe, you are objectively wrong, though. Basement warehouse, huh?
I think you mean objectionably.
Girls, we're going to beat the fuck out of him.
Oh.
No.
But you can't do that to Mr. Detective Dick.
The fuck are you driving down here?
Be insane. Next question.
So who was...
Espeon says, have any of you ever had a Twinkie?
What the fuck kind of question is that?
I hate Twinkies.
Twinkies are okay.
Twinkies are awful. It tastes like sour bread with cream in the middle. With sickly sweet cream in the middle.
What the fuck is this sour pumpkin?
They don't taste like anything to me.
The last time I had a Twinkie, the bread was sour, the cream was so sweet I couldn't handle it.
The dough is not supposed to be sour. Where the fuck what did you do?
I don't know. I just ate a Twinkie. It was nasty. Granted, it was years ago. So maybe they've changed since then. I think I don't know when, I don't know what era of Twinkie I ate back then.
Because I had Twinkies when I was like 8, and they literally tasted like nothing.
Ew.
So.
Ew.
Yeah, no, it's like a sweet nothing.
Ew.
Like, it's spongy and like it's not bad. It's just not phenomenal. That guy. Well, his fault that the thief got away, pal.
I didn't read that line.
Oh, I'm sure the viewers at home did.
Yeah. So
Esther probably had the original Twinkies. Yeah,
Yeah.
I would assume so.
Oh, he solved one case and gets a swollen head, thinking that he's an ace detective.
Oh my god, this is Persona 5!
It's Ace Detective, Ace Attorney. Ace Detective?
You get a phantom thief stealing priceless treasure, like someone's heart, and
Wearing a mask.
and an ace detective.
You know that ace is like a normal word, right? It's used in the title of this game.
Yeah, I know.
I can't believe
Okay.
he's detective.
Ah! TLDR, when Hostess got bought out, the recipe for original Twinkie was never handed over, so they had to make their own. Isn't that illegal?
No,
Oh.
No, not
because
at all.
they own Hostess, just not the recipe.
Ah.
Yeah, they own like the Twinkie brand and the Hostess brand.
Yeah.
They just didn't have like the exact recipe.
Oh, okay. Hey, Detective Gumshoe, about this mask star to mask. Is he famous?
What? You're joking, right, Nick?
Maya,
This is me talking to Jeannie about anything.
Yeah. I mean, remember, Maya, I'm apparently a very sheltered fossil, so I'm surprised you're surprised that I don't know anything.
A sheltered fossil? You mean you revive into Tortuga? What a rock that Pokemon of Generation 5.
One of the
Mask Star to Mask is the hottest thing since sliced bread.
one of the few Pokemon my boyfriend actually likes.
Now, sometimes he appears as a museum guard. Sometimes he appears as a big brown bear known to surprise and suspecting victims. But underneath those disguises is true Mask Star to Mask.
So he's some kind of master.
One time he disguised as a fucking chandelier, Nick. You don't understand.
disguised as a chandelier?
Oh, he disguised himself as a cop car cop.
So he's some kind of master of disguise, huh?
We brought him. We drove him all the way to the station, and then he got away.
Jesus.
He only goes after the finest works of art, pal. Last night was his 5th ice. Normally Taylor had only cooperated. I could have caught him this time.
What? And you knew he was planning on stealing the sacred urn?
Shut up.
Whoa.
I'm sorry, that one felt mean.
Espeon says, as someone who's had
Of course I did.
both the original... What? Where was I?
The original.
The original.
As someone who's had
figure.
both the original.
The originals are very different. Far more fluffy. Thought it was kind of nothing in actual flavor. You were more eating it for how fluffy the cake was. The modern ones have a far thicker cream and a far more rough cake. I don't think
Ew.
I've had a modern one.
That sounds like the one I had.
I've had a modern one at my work. It was definitely a downgrade, but it wasn't, like, horrible.
Yeah.
I mean, it sounds like it actually has flavor. That sounds like an upgrade to me, but I've not eaten one.
Ugh.
This guy always sends his calling card before he steals something.
Calling card, huh? They mentioned that on TV.
Wow, like Shelly the Killer.
Oh my god, like Shelly the Killer.
Wait, you didn't show Gumshoe your badge.
It's okay. He has another box of dialogue.
That's right. So why do you call him an ace detective anyway?
That's what he calls himself, pal. I didn't make it up.
So, what's he like?
He's a cop.
But
Well, like I
Oh.
told you, Master Damas has made 5 heists so far. On the 4th heist, Mr. Ace Detective managed to get the stolen treasure back.
Wow, that is impressive. All by himself?
Yeah, gotta admit it, pal. I think he really is as good as he said.
the ace detective is Master Artemis. I'm saying it right now. They're one and the same.
Every time the thief sends one of his calling cards, we send our men out on stakeout. But none of us have ever gotten so much as a glimpse of the guy.
Ding dongs are just better, admittedly. Oh, ding dongs are so good.
But Mr. Ace,
Which
I've
one is
only
the
seen-
ding dong? Is that
That's a
the
hockey
disc
puck.
or the? Yeah. Okay.
I've only seen Ding Dongs compared to Ho-Hos. Not Twinkies. That's a weird comparison. I think the next
Ooh.
comparison for like a Twinkie would be a Zinger.
My favorite were the devil chocolate donuts. Oh, I love the donuts.
Oh,
What is the one that's just like
Mm.
a big fucking like Twinkie shaped like loaf of just like ding dong chocolate bread?
That
What are those
sounds like a Ho-Ho or a Zinger.
That's
Like a devil
that's the
food
ho-oh. That's the ho-ho.
Hello, I think.
Because Ho-Hos are frosted.
Okay.
but Mr. Ace Detective was able to retrieve the stolen treasure from the thief.
I know, right? He's at the scene of the crime right now looking for clues.
So he's down in the basement warehouse, huh?
Yeah.
Wait. Here, take a look at my attorney's badge.
Are you still
Correct. They are ho-hos.
Nice.
Because I remember they got that spiral like cream filling.
Yeah.
I remember the spiral.
Are you still showing that cheap little thing off?
Oh.
Espeon just sent me a picture of a zinger. I've never seen this before in my life. I don't know if we probably
They come
have
in
them
several-
up here.
They come in several varieties.
Hold on.
Because there's some that's like pink with like coconut. That's a devil's food one that he sent.
Oh.
They have like a regular sort of more like pinky colored one with like a lemon icing. Oh, a real man keeps his mouth shut. Carries a small police bag.
Nah.
Oh.
Show Gumshoe.
Oh.
Yay. Mask, start the mask.
What about this person?
Oh.
Ah, sorry, pal. I didn't get much sleep last night. My brain's not really working right.
Gumshoe,
Sure.
that's you. Somehow, I don't think sleep would really fix the problem.
Jesus
We're holding up
Christ.
a picture of... No, Nick, we're showing Gumshoe. We're essentially holding up a mirror up to this man, and he's like, I don't know, pal. I don't think sleep fixes that.
I mean, that's true. Hey, keep it down. You might have really good hearing for all you know. And you might get mad if you heard.
I mean, I could hear everything you were saying, pal. But like, you asked me about me, and I told you how I'm doing. I don't know what you want.
You're right. We asked Gumshoe about Gumshoe, and he's like, I didn't get much sleep last night, pal.
Yeah.
That's a pretty goofy-looking face, if you ask me.
I love the way that Gumshoe and Nick interact, because it's always like this.
Yeah.
Like, when you show him your badge, it's always this kind of, like, back and forth.
Yeah. Like they act
This-
like they. It's kind of a step down from a sibling thing.
Espeon says, I don't like snowballs, they're gross to me. But I also hate marshmallow and don't like coconut.
I also don't like coconut.
I mean, understandable, but that's not the snowball's fault.
Yeah.
Hey!
What are you doing carrying that around with you anyway? Not like we ever need it.
You know what? I bet we'll need it.
Oh. She
Nick,
has got a point.
Nick, do you really think we're gonna solve the case by showing a photo of you to someone when you are standing literally in front of them?
I don't know, pal. I don't think you need your face either.
No, just take it like in Metopia.
That's goofy ass.
Just eat it.
Raunchy.
Do you think Gumshoe would eat Vienna sausages?
What does he have to say about, like, the other people? I'm curious.
Snowballs are chocolate cake inside?
I don't believe you. Oh, Miss Mia Fett. She was a really
When-
beautiful
when I
person,
had-
pal.
When I had snowballs as a kid, one, they were orange. I don't know why that one's pink.
They've
Also,
always been pink for me.
okay. When I grew up, they were orange. And two, I don't remember them being chocolate. I don't
No, they were
remember
never
them
chocolate.
being chocolate.
They were never
Huh?
chocolate.
You knew her? You knew my sis?
Sure, everybody in the police force knew her. Now we all lost a great friend that day.
Mr. Scruffy Detective.
I just gotta settle it in my eye. I'm not crying. I never knew about that guy.
I never knew about that.
Well, we know
Well,
you
like,
didn't.
well, like at least that they knew, like the police force knew Mia.
Yeah. She was a good lawyer. People liked her.
What? Oh wait.
I don't care about.
Oh damn. About. Okay. Nope.
Oh, you're literally right in front of me. What do you want?
The color is based off of season? Really?
What?
No.
They're white January to February. They're green March to May. They're blue June to August. They're orange in September. And then they're pink in October to February.
No.
Incorrect.
This is literally a photo taken from their fucking website. What do you mean incorrect?
What the fuck?
That I've never seen like 80% of the colors you just mentioned. And besides, that contradicts itself. Like, oh yeah, the pinks are from like October to February. Like, no, then where the fuck is the white coming?
It's just whatever they feel like.
Yeah.
No, I've been on this guy's tail ever since his first ice pop.
Yeah, you're doing a really great job, I can see.
That wasn't sarcastic, was it?
No.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just making.
I'm glad you're taking your time to think about it. Oh. Listen, Paul, if you want to jump high, you first you gotta crouch down, right? A little fresh right now, but it'll make it that much sweeter when I catch you. You know, that's what I keep telling myself every day.
Oh, you'll get there, Gumshoe. You'll get there.
Well,
Every day I wake up and I say today's the one, but I'm alive.
well, good luck, Mr. Detective Dick. I believe in you.
Oh, ain't you sweet? You're the only one that's ever said that.
The only one. It's kind of sad if you think about it. Alright, calling card. So what's this calling card?
Here it is. Don't show it to anyone. Top secret. Okay?
What's this mark on the front? It's his mask, numbnuts.
It says mask. Espion says, Gene, what's your favorite? I'm having a stroke. Genie's, Espion says, so Jeeb, which donut was your favorite? Mine were the devil chocolate ones. The crunch ones were too sweet for me. Is what Espion says.
I think the devil chocolate ones as well.
Me, it was always either... My parents liked the powdered ones, but
The
I was
powdered
always
ones
like,
too.
like chocolate, double chocolate when I could get it, and then glazed otherwise.
Yeah.
This might surprise you given that we were extremely poor to the point where I was eating mayonnaise on bread, but I have not eaten a lot of Hostess treats ever. So which ones are donuts? Are those the mini donuts?
Those are mini
that come in, like,
donuts.
the big roll-up bag?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I've only ever had, like, the normal chocolate ones of those.
They either come in like the big roll-up bags, or they have like 6-packs of them that are more expensive than like other donut kinds that do the same thing.
Yeah.
And those donuts actually pack like 8 donuts into them. So it's really just kind of bullshit, but you know.
Yeah.
That's mass star to mass cerebral power. You say it's his mark. All his calling
His name
cards
is
you might
Mark?
run. Oh, I don't know. I've always played him as more of a Ron, if you ask me. But
Maybe Luke, though. Have you considered Luke?
we're bouncing back and forth between Luke and Ron for a while, but we're pretty confident on Ron.
Wait, did any of you consider Kyle?
What the fuck
are you talking about, Nick? Kyle, go fuck yourself.
Kyle, that's our janitor at the police station. Some people think he's a werewolf. Mostly Daryl.
Damn.
I haven't seen Daryl in a while.
Damn.
Not since I
Wow,
got mauled
Nick,
by a werewolf.
I've never seen Gumshoe gossip like this before. It's kind of refreshing.
And it took me having my fucking soul ejected.
There's how times you deserve it, pal. As a treat.
Did you read this?
Yes, ages ago.
Yeah. See, this is why I'm saying after we read the line, you should press A immediately, because if we do a bit after, you're going to forget.
No, I just didn't register that he read the line, I think.
They didn't mention that on the news flash.
Oh, we're withholding that detail from the public. Operationally. The only way we can tell if the calling card is real or not by this emblem.
Ah. Nice.
That makes sense. When you get famous, there's always imitators.
Mr. Nick, if you work harder, maybe you can have your own copycat someday.
Ding. Hey, Jeannie.
Yeah.
So without
No,
spoiling
we'll get there,
anything,
we'll get there.
You remember the piss monster?
Yeah,
The
piss
season 1,
monster's
episode
coming
1?
back, baby. Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember what Pearl just said? Just keep that in mind. Remember how your
Remember in
card-
episode 1,
Remember how your badge is made from cardboard that you cut out of the back of a cereal box?
Gina, I don't know how you've not realized this, given that every single time I've mentioned the piss monster, I'm like, oh, the piss monster's coming back, by the way. I've said it so many times, and every time Jeannie's just like, yeah. It's like, listen to me! I'm telling you, the piss monster's coming back!
Is this the biggest thing we've had since the fucking cough medicine?
I don't know.
Well, that's not a
Another
ding,
pretty
because
big
it's not
ding
like...
was Maya fucking dies.
Yeah. Like, that's not a ding of just, like, telling you that something is going to occur. That's knowledge. Dings are for when we say something, not knowing what's coming up, and then it comes true in, like, the next dialogue box. That's not a ding. That's just me telling you that the piss monsters are coming back.
I can't wait to have to go back and look through every single time we said that his badge is made of cardboard.
Yeah. Have fun with that editing, GB. Thanks. I guess. Alright. I think I presented everything.
Show him the calling card that you just got.
Right.
Might have something more to say. Oh, you can check it.
To the security at Lordly Taylor, I will be coming to purloin the most priceless work of art on display in your Treasures of Kurain exhibit. Take good care of the speckled urn, won't you? Yours truly, Masked Star to Mask. Editing GB, will you just play the scene of on Takamaki reading the first calling card in Persona 5? Thank you.
Oh, I have to make everything about Persona 5.
Because there's a lot
Remember,
of similarities.
don't tell anyone about that emblem, okay, pal?
A lot of people are called ace detectives.
No, it's not just Ace Detective.
There's a
though.
lot of similarities
There
here.
are a lot of similarities to Persona 5.
Okay. I'll get to experience this when I actually start playing, I guess.
Yeah.
Like, masks are important, Phantom Thieves are important, detectives are important, calling cards are important, stealing treasure is important.
But these are all just things that fucking thieves do! This isn't unique to Persona 5!
Yes, it is. Persona 5 invented the thief.
Persona 5 invented the Phantom Thief.
Also,
5
Esther.
invented the Persona.
Well, that's factually untrue. Also, Esther, what snacks did you have outside of the mayo sandwiches? Oh,
Espeon. They just got done saying that they grew up dirt poor.
That's on the dirt. Gumby.
you're gonna love this. For breakfast, we would either have cereal in tall drinking glasses that we would drink with straws, or don't ask me why. I don't know. We owned bowls. I don't know why that happened. Or we would have quick oats, just like quick oatmeal. Not like the pre-packaged, Quaker oats, like, here's apple and cinnamon. No, just, quick oats. You just put that in with some water.
Yeah.
It makes oatmeal.
Mm-hmm.
No flavor.
No flavor.
We would put, we would put green sprinkles into it, and it would turn green. No flavor, just, quick oats, you know?
Oh my god!
It's like, rolled oats.
Oh, yeah, you're free to have that.
Cool.
Oh my god.
Like this? Yes! You just sent me like a great value, like, tin of quick oats. Correct.
My god.
I mean, it turns into oatmeal.
It turns into oatmeal, and that is food. My goodness. We were kind of
But
like,
hey, we would put, like, green and red sprinkles in it, and, it would turn green, and that was fun, and that's enough to satisfy children.
yeah.
Children would be like, oh, fuck yeah, man, it's green. I don't give a
green
shit if it doesn't
oatmeal.
taste
Hell
like
yeah.
anything. Like, I didn't suspect anything was wrong, because
yeah.
how am I supposed to know any better? It's
Exactly.
not like I'm going to other kids' houses and eating their breakfast. I didn't know any better.
Yeah.
Just like, oh, fuck yeah, I get the green oatmeal today. Hell yeah.
Nice. Oh my god.
So how does the whole cereal through a straw thing work?
We would drink the milk. See, it was fun. We had, like, those Nesquik straws.
Oh!
Where, you would drink through the straws and it would quote-unquote turn into chocolate milk. It did not do that.
It didn't do
that's
that.
what it was supposed to do. It tasted a little bit like chocolate milk, but it didn't turn into chocolate milk.
Yeah.
You would drink the milk,
Same.
and then you would tip the glass and you would eat some of the cereal, and you drink some of the milk, tip the glass, eat some of the cereal, and then you'd eat the straw.
Did you have spoons?
Yeah, we used bowls and spoons for the oatmeal. Again, I don't know what was going on. I don't know why we were eating them in tall drinking glasses. I cannot answer you. I don't remember.
You know what?
That sounds smart to me. That sounds efficient.
Yeah.
I remember when those straws were also cookies. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You do all of that and then you eat the straw. You would eat the straw after.
I saw, like, there was some straws that had, like, it was a plastic straw and there was, like, a chamber in it. Or, like, they had, like, chocolate in there. Like, as you sucked out the straw, it would go past, like, chocolate beads. Just, like, that chocolatey taste in your mouth.
I also don't know how much the mic picked up on that.
So how many of your straws had chambers?
I'm pretty sure there was, like, cocoa tubes.
There were some, like, straws with chambers that had, like, little chocolate beads in there. And you would be able to, like, you'd suck milk through the straw, it would pass by, like, all the chocolate beads, and it would sort of, like, carry the chocolatey taste to your mouth.
It sounds like your parents were doing their best to hide how poor they were from you. Oh, here's the fun fact, though. I did not live with my parents because my parents worked all day and all night. I went to my grandma's, who I called my Nana. I went to my Nana's, and my Nana would raise me with my two other cousins who were essentially like siblings to me. So it was the three of us at our Nana's, and these people are like 2 generations above my fucking parents or something. Like, it was like I grew up with a Super Nintendo, and I looked up the date. The PS3 was out. I had no knowledge of this as a child. I didn't fucking know. I had a Super Nintendo. I was playing Donkey Kong Country. I didn't know.
I grew up, the GameCube was out. I was playing an NES.
I don't remember when we got our Wii, but we got the Wii and we didn't get any systems after that for a long while.
But yeah, no, I remember distinctly. I would be woken up at 6 a.m. because that's when my parents would have to go to work. They would wake me up at 6 a.m. They would take me to my Nana's. I would go back to bed. And then I would be at my Nana's until like 11 when they would take me back home.
Damn.
I like, that was it.
Oh my god, it took a village. My god. Sorry, I zoned the fuck out. I was like, I was trying to find a good segue into reading my line. Does the thief ever send these to the police?
No, always to the victims.
So your grandma was making the best of a bad situation and making what food they did have more of an experience.
Yeah, I suppose.
That sounds about right.
Like I said, like, I distinctly remember quite often dinner would be like, you know, like the fucking pre-made box of mashed potatoes that you just add water to, like instant mashed potatoes, and like the pre-made taco shells, and they would squirt a little bit of lime into that. They were mashed potato tacos, quote unquote, unquote, unquote.
Yeah.
Like that, to a kid doesn't know any better. A kid's like, oh, fuck yeah, mashed potato tacos. As an adult, I was like,
Oh
what?
god.
Why didn't we just eat mashed potatoes? Why did we, what are the taco shells for?
To help make it a little more exciting for the kiddo.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's so sweet, actually. You did read this, correct? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Up until now, the victims have always come to us looking for help, though.
Not what happened this time, you mean?
Oh, you got that right, pal. Listen up. You guys ever get one of these calling cards, I want you to come to us right away. Got me?
Yeah, sure.
Espeon, I'm not sure how much of that video you watched, or if you just skimmed to the Vienna sausage part to see the cats freak out. But a lot of what's eaten there, and is like, oh my god, this is horrible. I'm like, oh hey, I ate that as a kid. There's one part in particular where I'm like, oh god, where like they're eating Hamburger Helper, and Colton is like, oh fuck yeah, Hamburger Helper. We used to eat this all the time. Hey, do you have any like bread? Can I get like some bread with butter? This was Hamburger Helper, just like on the side, just bread with butter. And it hit me like, oh, I was poor. Because I ate that as a kid too.
No, friggin'. I think my mom didn't get Hamburger Helper as often. I think our daycare did though.
Hamburger Helper. It wasn't the Hamburger Helper. It was the fact that Colton specifically went like, oh yeah, can I get some like bread with butter? And I was like, oh no. That's what finally did it into me. It's like, yeah, bread with butter is like a quintessential part of the meal.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Because like my parents never really went for a Hamburger Helper a lot, just because they preferred like cooking their own hamburger.
Yeah.
But whatever we did, it's like, yeah, bread and butter. That's the shit right there.
I don't even know if we did it with bread and butter.
You do cook your own hamburger with Hamburger Helper. Hamburger Helper is just like pasta.
Yeah.
That you throw in with the hamburger.
I don't think we had bread with butter, mostly because Dee ate a lot of PB&J growing up, so we'd need to save the bread for him. And for just other sandwiches. No wonder Esther grew up to be the bad bitch she is. Great influence.
If you're ever wondering how to be cool and funny, grow up eating mayo on bread.
Yeah. Grow up
it'll
insanely
humble you.
poor.
It'll humble you when you realize that there's actually real food.
Yes.
Oatmeal.
Yes.
Oatmeal, but green.
Oatmeal but green.
Oatmeal but green. I'm
Got that neon oats.
I can't believe Luigi made your oatmeal.
Yeah, we had like red, green, and blue food coloring and sprinkles, so we would just add that to the oatmeal.
Honestly, you know what? It makes it's a choose your own adventure. What color oats are you feeling today?
I distinctly remember green though, so I probably always chose green. I know we had red and blue though, as well.
That is awesome.
What, you never had the bloats?
The bloats? No.
Bloat?
No matter how many times we come here, this place always gives me the chills. Ignore the fact we've only been here twice.
I was
including
literally
this
about
time.
to say. It's probably because it's air conditioned to protect the art pieces, you know?
I'm
was this
pretty
man?
sure I know who this is. Let me look at our little list. I'm looking.
This is why RGB was so popular a couple years ago? Who? What?
This is you, Angus.
Welcome to my private little banquet of chaos.
Huh? What the heck does that mean? Who the
Yes!
fuck are you?
I'm afraid I have very little to offer, but please make yourself at home.
His monocle is a magnifying glass.
Yes.
Yes!
Igor-looking motherfucker.
Honestly, I
How
think that
dare
monocle
you
looks...
say that to our grandiose ace detective?
I think that monocle looks cool as shit, actually.
Trickster, welcome to
Welcome to my velvet room.
Hey, editing GB, can you play that voice clip of
Those who signed a...
welcome to my velvet room?
Only those who have signed a contract with me may enter here.
It was the generation of I like blue flavor kids growing up to make their own piece. How strong his brow muscles are to keep that thing entire magnifying glass from falling off. No, for real.
Who are you anyway?
A really ambitious cosplayer.
Shush! Silence!
Oh, God!
I can see it now.
I can see your soul.
I just imagine his whole eyeball is just being stretched. It's not magnifying his eyeball. If you turned him to the, like, right or
As
left,
if you turned him sideways!
his entire eyeball is just being fucking stretched.
I've had this rim surgically attached at age 6.
Like Shaggy and Scooby looking at a fucking plate of sandwiches, his eyeballs just extend.
Yep.
Now I see. It's all becoming clear.
Nick, he's staring right through me.
Staring at my soul.
What do you see?
Zvani! The truth has once again been elegantly revealed to me. A lawyer and a spirit medium. Neither very advanced in the trade.
Nick, what the fuck? How did you know that? Nick? Nick? Nick?
I don't know. I'm scared.
I see
Just
your
imagine-
badge, boy.
Maya's just like grabbing Nick by the fucking shirt, like, Nick, what the fuck?
She's just like climbed onto his shoulders, like actively like grabbing his hair. Nick.
I. God, please don't look into the deepest part of my soul.
Is this Pinocchio? Look at his nose!
Man, I love Liza P.
Zoom in!
Fuck!
No.
Am I wrong?
It's okay. He'll do it again. No, Genie, he'll do
will.
it again.
Okay.
You don't have to worry about it. Yikes! That's scary! How did you know that? Dang,
How,
fuck.
you say? The universal skeptic would say that how is nothing but a question of why.
Oh, there's another ding.
Ding, 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 ding. Liza P is great, actually. I want to play it.
I'm a traveler of both time and space, and a swimmer of dreams.
Now you can zoom in.
This place exists between dreams and reality,
Phoenix is
mind
very scared.
and matter.
Phoenix is very
What are you-
scared.
Zoom in.
Thank you.
A ladder. An item of comfort.
Actually, that's a stepladder.
That's a stepladder.
Dickweed.
Nose.
Bitch ass.
Pinocchio.
Pinocchio! I think Genie would be too scared to play Lies of P, though. Too many hallways. Right.
I'm gonna ban the fuck out of you.
No, you're not. Dum dum. What is he talking about? I can't make heads or tails of it.
He's talking absolute nonsense. He's speaking in wingdings!
Without further ado, let me fulfill what should be the first duty of any gentleman, and
Nick, I think
introduce
it's called
myself.
sign language.
The name is Atme, Luke Atme.
His name is obviously a pun on look at me.
Stop banging on your little desk, it hurts my ears. I think you can see why I got this guy.
You have to understand, Genie. The hallway joke will only stop being funny when you stop acknowledging it. It's true.
I think it's more the combination of the hallway joke and Mr. Luke Atme.
Hang on, you're about to get Luke in a second. You have to get past the intro of this dude. Once the menu pops up with like
Ace.
talk, investigate, shit like that.
Oh. Hi.
Don't let him intimidate you, Nick. Stand up and show him what you're made of.
Stand up! The name's Wright. Phoenix Wright. Ace Attorney. He did it! He's
I'm
alive again!
Maya Fey, a spirit medium.
And I'm, Pearl Faye. I'm Mystic Maya's cousin and, spirit medium Ace Apprentice.
Excellent. Well then, shall we begin our little game?
Yeah,
God,
but-
his teeth are sharp.
Are they?
It's hard
My
to tell
mother-
that on the DS, but his teeth are sharp.
My father was a goblin shark.
Game. Why does the phrase one short of a baker's dozen come to mind with this guy?
Okay,
Now.
now we got his profile.
Okay.
34.
You think that mask could fit his nose?
Do you?
Oh, that jawline is not the same. Hold on, that's a way
The
different
chin is not
jawline.
the same.
Yeah, the chin is not the same. Damn it! I was thinking this guy was gonna be the ace detector.
Wait, Esther, what candy did you have growing up? That includes any candy substitutes you might have made? I've never made candy.
What do you mean candy substitute you made?
I don't know. Oh my god, there's been a Danganronpa murder over there.
Oh my god, you're right. You said there were no murders. Oops.
Someone
Sounds
hastily drew
Danganronpa character.
Leon above that.
Oh, okay.
Sir Lawyer, please refrain from such rude behavior.
Huh? What do you mean?
This criminal is an artist. The crime scene is the canvas upon which he paints. Only I, Ace Detective Atme, have an eye which is educated enough to read the signs.
Could you translate that for me, Nick?
I don't speak nonsense. I think he pretty much said, don't touch anything, amateurs. Never mind, I do speak nonsense.
As for candy I had growing up...
Right on the money.
I don't remember. I don't really think we had, like, for snacks, we had, like, I don't know. You ever stick a spoon in a jar of peanut butter?
Yes.
Just
Yeah.
eat that?
Yeah.
That's pretty much what we had
Like
for
a
snacks.
dog, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, when I got home, like, sometimes I would get home at, like, fucking 11, and my parents would give me, like, a little bag of, like, cotton candy.
Oh.
But as for, like, actually growing up, like, I didn't really have candy.
If there's something you wish to know about, you have but to ask at me. I know everything there is to know about my rival, Mask Star Damask.
This guy is recurring, right?
God no.
No.
No, you're kidding! He's not recurring?
Cotton candy counts, but I'm saying that cotton candy would be, like, once every 3 months as, like, a treat when I would get home at, like, 11 p.m. Like, that's not, like, candy I had growing up. That was, like, a treat that my parents would bring me, because my parents were never around.
Hmm.
That's different.
That sucks.
I don't know, I don't really like candy. I mean, maybe that's a big part of it, but I also don't really like sweet things.
Yeah.
I mean, like I said, I had snowballs quite a few times. I guess that's pretty much, like, what we would have. Like, snowballs, a spoon and jar of peanut butter. We had Nesquik. We could make chocolate milk.
Yeah.
We had Tang. Tang is super sweet.
Why do we need Atme? We have the guy in the hospital. Gumshoe is very clearly not in the hospital anymore.
What?
He,
You mean
Espeon asked, why do we need Atme? We have the guy in the hospital.
And you thought that meant Gumshoe for some reason?
Who else would it mean?
Director Hottie, the dude in the hospital?
yeah.
The one NPC tied to the hospital itself?
I thought that Espeon forgot we had just talked to Gumshoe, and the last time we saw Gumshoe, he was in the hospital. Or
The
just
last
out
time
of
we
it.
talked to Gumshoe, he had kicked the door down to fucking... He got in a car crash.
Scruffy was fine. Oh no, we're doing a full body
Scruffy
count.
was fine.
Scruffy was fine, yeah. You're right. What do I do now?
Does he have any top secret information? Stuff that only a real crime buff would know.
I'll think about what to ask when I listen to what Mr. Ace Detective has to say.
Did he show himself?
Yeah, so he won't let you investigate the crime scene.
Excellent.
Did he?
Yeah, what?
You didn't show him your reg.
You immediately went to talk and pressed A before turning to me. There's not even any latency this time.
I must
You didn't even try to stop. And you said, hey, wait up, and you went, nah.
It's like, hang on, I need to do something else. Alright, go ahead.
Regardless, Director Hottie's taking up the Atme spot in the recurring cast,
No, he is.
unfortunately.
He is. I really wish we could see more of this guy. I'm going to beat the fuck out of my controller.
Yay!
So are you really as famous as you say?
Of course!
Oh, he's so handsome.
For a lawyer, you have a
Look
rather
at him.
shocking lack of knowledge about the road.
Look at me, so
Zoom in.
handsome.
Zoom in.
Handsome man. Oh my
Look
goodness.
at this. Bam.
Look at him. Oh my god.
He's got the haircut of an electric-type gym leader.
Oh my god, you're so right. This looks
Is
like
the controller messing up?
No.
It
I
sounds
think
like
the cord.
it's on the charger. Yeah, it's probably the cord. He looks like a Pokemon gym leader. Yep.
yeah,
yep,
Angus
yep,
just said that. You were the delay killed you right there.
yep. The delay.
I had no
Oh,
idea
now
anyone was
Now
left
he
in
looks
this.
crazy.
That had not heard of me. Look at me.
See, when he's like that, he's handsome. When the eye is like fully open on the, his right eye is fully open, he looks fucking deranged.
He does, yeah.
This really is like Pokemon versus Persona to see what's the better JRPG.
Mm-hmm. You're so right.
I am Mass Stardust arch enemy, the ace detective. Look at me.
He's looking right at that dick, I'll tell you that.
At this that's my nose, you buffoon. At this moment, there are two mighty figures which loom large over this grand city. Me and my dear. One embodies the nefarious forces of darkness. The other, the angelic cherubs of light.
But hang on, what the fuck did you just say, Espeon? Persona is just Japanese JoJo. JoJo is just Japanese JoJo.
They're both Japanese.
I think that's
Espeon-
the point, and I finally... Hang on, I think that's the point, and I've finally fallen for one of your fucking traps, you son of a bitch.
If you
You
ever
finally
say,
got me angry, that's hard to do.
if you ever say that to me again, I am just going to ban you from this fucking chat.
Boy, now I'm really lost. What is he saying, Nick?
I thought you watched Steel Samurai. How are you not keeping up with this?
I don't talk pompous douchebag.
You know what? Fair enough. JoJo ascends any nationality? No.
No.
It is blatantly a Japanese show. Or at least, like, at least it was made in Japan.
You know what? You know what? I will say, JoJo ascends any nationality. The origin is still Japanese. That'll never change. But I understand what you're saying. Because, like,
They have
JoJo is, like, no matter where you present it, eternally presentable. Like,
Yeah.
everyone understands JoJo.
Yeah.
You're gonna look at JoJo
Like,
and be
I know that some
"Oh,
people are turned
that's
off."
baseball.
Like, yeah, I know that a lot of people are turned off of, like, oh, it's just, you know, fucking, like, Japanese anime nonsense. And that is one thing of a barrier to entry. So there might be a lot of people being like, no, I don't understand JoJo. But that's the thing about JoJo, is that if you take, like, a lot of these scenes out of context and just present them, like, fucking Joseph, like, fucking stabbing a vampire.
Yeah.
Like, every culture can be like, oh, yeah, I get that.
Yeah.
Well, the fucking eternal bromance between, like, fucking Caesar. Like,
Yeah.
Fucking, I had a comeback to my escape, and I just completely fucking forgot it.
You forgot.
oh.
I've been personally on the heels of this villain since his first crime. After learning this criminal's patterns, I thwarted his very latest loathsome larceny. I even returned the target of his tyranny, the portrait of Magina, the crime scene. And I did it all by myself. I took it back from Master to Mass. With my brawny mind and my brilliant muscles.
Nick, what the fuck does that mean?
It means he's swole in body and mind.
Nick, this man's a twink.
I know. I know. I'm just doing a direct translation.
Yeah, they mentioned it on the news in the Great People Around Town segment. They said that the museum gave you an incredible jewel as a reward.
I'm
I
guessing
don't think
that's
they're
a-
allowed to do that, but they did.
Every part takes place in a unique part of the world. Araki is also extremely well
Araki
traveled.
is also extremely well traveled. Yeah. There's a lot of, like, actual, like, research and talk that goes into it.
I love that!
Well, compared to the treasure that I retrieved from them, it's not much.
So, in the end, the only thing that makes you great is your own self-praise.
Yes!
Yes!
You have something to show me?
Showing your badge, showing your
Good,
badge,
that's
showing
the
your
B button. I can see that with my magnifying eye. I'm sorry I can't be more helpful, but I have no interest save finding evidence against my arch rival.
Nah, it's okay. Nick is just a bit of a piddling evidence hog. That's his defense style.
Maya, what the fuck?
What?
His hog
You
is
look me in the
piddling?
eyes and tell me that I'm wrong?
A piddling evidence hog, you say? In that case, I'd simply be wasting my breath.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Thanks, Maya. Why couldn't you have said I was a rival and not a piddling evidence hog?
His hog is piddling. I need you to show this man himself.
Yes.
This person is Svali, a great ace detective. Am I correct?
Go, Ditto!
This feels like that one fucking Mira SpongeBob.
But I was the one asking you.
This photo simply isn't enough information. I'm afraid I can't be absolutely certain. But the
I love him
intelligence
so
in those
much.
eyes indicates a man of deep wisdom and insight.
I love Luke at me so much.
I
He's
love
one
this
of the
guy.
characters of all time. Stop messing around, Nick, and just ask him already.
Look, he's not my type. I'm not asking him for his number.
Nicholas.
This guy is scary.
Did I ask him about Gumshoe?
I was literally thinking about it.
Oh, him. Yes, well, I saw him earlier. That wretched detective has let the thief slip through his fingers every single time.
Wretched, huh?
Now that I think about it, I wonder if they aren't working together.
Trust me, Gumshoe was not smart enough. Huh?
What the fuck, pal? If you ask me, look at me. I believe the two of them are co-conspirators.
I don't know why, but I just imagine Gumshoe's walking down the stairs with a big tray of brownies to give everyone. He's like, and just like hears like the first thing he hears is just Nick going like, "No, he's too stupid for that." And Gumshoe's just like,
Just fucking throws down the tray of brownies and runs off crying. He just like climbs on that one like pink pill now on like the pedestal and just fucking curls into a ball.
Yeah.
Gumshoe and this guy were both detectives. Gumshoe is a police detective. Luke at me is a private detective. If Detective Gumshoe heard that, he'd probably cry.
He's a surprisingly sensitive guy.
Oh,
You can probably show him Mask Star to Mask.
maybe even Adrian.
Maybe Adrian too.
Perhaps.
This will surely be Artemis' final heist. Last
What, are you
time
gonna
I
kill
came
him?
close and managed to retrieve the stolen yes.
I don't think you get the death penalty for larceny.
Do you
But-
get the death penalty for vigilanteism?
Look, the justice dealt by an ace detective for larceny. Like, he's going after the urn. We have a better deal. These hands are buy one, get one free. And mark my words, this criminal of humanity will be found guilty in due time. And then I, look at me, ace detective, will dance with joy.
I have no clue what you're blabbering about, but I guess I'll find out soon.
Hog.
Yeah, you might be able to show him Adrian.
How do you feel about this child that we have? Ah, the charming young lady responsible for security, Miss Adrian Andrews.
Gumshoe rammed his car into a light pole for you, Phoenix.
Gumshoe is
Hi.
Gumshoe is too dumb to pull off a heist like that. Affectionate.
Affectionate. You know her?
Yes, well, I should. She was the person who hired me for this job. A very intelligent woman. After all, she hired Detective Luke at me, did she not?
I'm not even entirely convinced that it was an intelligent move on her part.
As for this child, Zvali, elementary school student.
Wow, that's right. Except I don't go to school.
I live in the mountains.
I can also see that you'll be in a middle school student in the next few years.
Mr. Nick, I'm gonna go to school? That's incredible!
No doubt about it. This guy's good.
Now you can see how I earned my reputation as an ace detective.
Gumshoe would be the worst insurance agent for the company. Great for the clients. He would.
So how did you know I was a spirit medium? Is it the clothes?
Oh, that was child's play.
Mm-hmm.
First, your hair. It's not the type one sees every day, both rare and enchanting, almost otherworldly. I thought it likely that you were either a fortune teller or a spirit medium, but I didn't quite detect the wisdom one usually sees in a fortune teller. And so, Zvali. That left only one possibility.
Well, they also have a bio about me on the treasure exhibit poster. I don't know if you've read it, Mr. Atney.
I was not expecting him to go on, but he did. This woman, she is a true beauty.
You don't say.
I'd be honored if you would introduce her.
Well, you heard him. Pearls? I'm gonna need you to step up.
I assure you, Sir Lawyer, that my interest is strictly professional.
Yeah, this guy's even creepier than I thought.
I assure you, my dear, that all ace detectives are perfect gentlemen.
I'm
Did
sure
you say
they
detective?
Detectives.
Detective?
Detectives.
Keep your detective in your pants, okay, buddy?
are. Me. That's pretty amazing the way you're able to tell what I do for a living.
Nick,
Oh,
you're
it's
literally
elementary, my
wearing a
dear
badge.
Wright. Elementary.
What did Maya say? What'd you say? What do you say?
You're literally wearing an attorney's badge.
You literally try to show it to him.
I mean, it could be a badge for anything. I could be a prosecutor.
No, they have
Prosecutors
different
don't wear
badges.
badges.
Stupid.
If you're really interested, the first clue was the hair. No points. It shows that he's prepared to take on an attack from a criminal, I suppose. For your clothes, I knew you weren't a policeman, so I introduced you were a lawyer. After a combination of cold logic and intuition, Zvari, only the truth remains.
Wow. Impressive.
Or maybe he just took a look at the attorney's badge on your lapel, genius. Is that a ding?
I think that's a
Fuck!
dig. That's a dig.
Damn it!
I would give it a ding just for how passive-aggressive Maya was about it.
Yeah.
See, here's the thing about Luke. Luke talks a big talk, but you have to say, the reasonings he gives aren't exactly off.
Like, he's great at making, like, general deductions.
I
Yeah.
thought Jeeb said I could be a prostitute for a second there.
Your Honor, the prostitution is ready. Wait,
Wait.
hang on. I feel I've messed up somewhere.
Edgeworth, wrong job.
Penalty. Penalty.
Erection! I mean objection! Fuck! Get Mr. Wright out of the courtroom.
Also, about the badge thing, prosecutors do have badges. They look completely different.
Oh, okay.
Edgeworth has one in the Edgeworth investigation games. He just keeps it in his pocket. Which also, given that no other prosecutor ever wears one, I have to assume that prosecutors just don't wear them. But they are given them.
That's weird.
It's like an
Oh.
optional thing.
Yeah.
Like pants.
Tell us what you know about Mask Star Damask. And keep it simple, please.
Like about how I've devoted my life to thwarting his dastardly deeds.
We don't care.
I was drinking, you cunt! What
What
do
did I
prostitute
do?
badges? No, it's Espeon. Espeon said, what do prostitute badges look like?
Oh my god!
Fucking choked.
You know a Final Fantasy, not Final Fantasy, like a Dragon Quest slime?
Uh-huh.
It's similar to that.
Oh my fucking god, read your line, please.
Last night, here in the bowels of the storm, we were locked into a glorious battle.
I'm training in the ways of the killer.
I see. Huh, hang on a second.
Ah,
You were here last night. Here.
part of a long, proud line of prostitutes.
Here, and Lordly Taylor?
Naturally, wherever Damask goes, you'll find Atme laying his elegant traps.
Elegant traps? More like Damask out elegance you and made a beautiful getaway.
This time, I allowed him to escape with the illusion of victory.
Just say you failed to
Why?
catch him, dumbass. I wonder if I should ask him about what happened last night.
I
in more
allowed him
detail.
to escape with the illusion of victory.
Shit.
I allowed him to escape with his dignity intact.
I allowed him to escape with his dick intact.
His dick sorely sucked, I assure you.
Are you
No,
sure?
no, with that nose, no, he couldn't.
Oh my god, you are so right. Bro would literally have to put his head at a 90-degree angle.
Then it would
Are
just
you
stab
familiar
in
with a
balls.
woodpecker, Mr. Wright?
Espeon says, is the nose removable? That could explain how he puts the mask mask on.
No, I had a tear. Oh my god, my brain. Do you think he can control like the way his nose moves so he could just curl it
No.
around?
No! It's not prehensile!
What, like a
What the
fucking
fuck?
finger?
Yes.
I think that's more haunting than any alternative. Because I was going to make a joke like you'd fucking flick it and make it twang like a doorstop.
See, that makes him good at going down. Just not sucking dick. Not
No.
sucking dick, though.
Can you tell us exactly what happened here last night in 3 sentences or less?
It was like a woodpecker on a pogo stick.
And keep it PG.
Woodpecker
Please,
on
Mr.
a
Atme.
pogo stick. But of course, after all, I always say there should be no secrets between aces.
Flattery will get you nowhere, Pinocchio.
Is that a ding?
Is that a ding?
I don't know!
I think that's a ding. That's
We
a
called
ding.
him Pinocchio earlier.
That's a ding.
Yeah.
We're counting it.
I first received the request for my services 20 days ago.
Espeon, I'm not reading that, and you know why.
Yeah, we're not reading that. As a matter of fact, no, I.
No, don't delete it. Don't be a...
Damn. Okay, just read my mind. Why don't you?
Don't be a prehensile dick. And it was 10 days ago that we received Master Damask calling card. This prehensile calling card.
What? You were hired before the calling card even arrived?
Yes. You see, the person who hired me is quite rigorous and thorough.
Sounds like Adrian.
Ding!
Ding. Ding, 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 ding.
Ah,
Ding, ding.
That's Adrian for you.
maybe there is a fortune teller amongst your group after all.
It's our dumb ADHD riddled asses.
A mere 10 days after hiring me, her worst premonitions were realized.
Jeeb, you're just very predictable. I say that with complete faith in you as a streamer.
Now,
Thank
hang on.
you.
Hang on, Mr. Atme. I'm very confused. She sought 30 days before the incident to hire... 20 days before the incident. To hire you because she thought
Yeah.
someone might steal an urn worth pretty much... I mean, it's good with, like, ceremonial value, but, like, you can't sell that. It's worth nothing.
And yet here you are to check on it.
Fuck.
It's got value.
Well, it has sentimental value. It's from her family.
And that can be held for ransom.
Mm.
Bussin'.
But Busing indeed, Mr. Atme. Continue.
Oh my god.
A calling card arrived. Right?
Did the Brainsaw calling card get you there?
No, space-time was warped for a second.
We all just
she
froze in
existed
place.
between dimensions. Yeah.
Ah, yes, with the arrival of the calling card.
Gah.
Does the costume hide an afro by chance? Because it could be Morgan. Morgan's hair is an afro, right? No, it's just like all of her hair tied back.
It could hide something of an afro.
Yeah, and also it's Morgan, not Morgana.
No, I don't think that hides all of it. That's not nearly wide enough.
She dyed it
Also-
green.
Also, keep in mind, Morgan is in jail.
Morgan is in prison.
Yes. So, ace detective that I am. I
Detective.
s-
I'm stealing this fan back.
You can ace detect these nuts!
Oh! Oh!
So, ace detective that I am, I set a trap for the thief right in the warehouse. And waited for him. Alone.
Never caught him, huh?
Well, I mean, the trap was actually the precious artifact that they were after, so I suppose leaving that out there wasn't helpful, but still.
Alone?
He thinks he's
But-
going away.
Why? Why didn't you go to the police for help?
Ridiculous. Why would I seek help from such a singularly useless group of nincompoops?
Hold on, this bro's cooking. Hold on. Kind of ace.
A cab, Miss Faye. AFAB. A-cab. You know what? It
I
could
mean,
be
that's
both.
the
You
thing.
never know.
Even Gumshoe says that, though. Even Gumshoe's like, pal, you can't trust the police. So, like, if
Yeah.
Gumshoe's saying that, like, yeah,
Yeah.
you know what? I can believe you wouldn't go to the police for this.
Yep. You got a lot of nerve. After all, it was you that let Damas get away.
I always operate alone and concealed, out of the sight of others.
Horn sealed?
Detective?
How do you seal something with corn? Corn is a crab. You'd need a lot of tape for that.
I tell you, but the actual process is kind of shucked up, I suppose.
Hang on, not to shoot your joke down, but the actual joke here is solid. Like, I'm actually laughing at the in-game joke that Ace Attorney just presented me. Corn sealed? Precisely. It's actually fucking taking me out!
That's yes, young
Precisely.
child. Corn sealed.
Even the
Corn
guards on duty here were unaware of my presence. To fool your enemies, first you must fool your friends. My own original profit, completely original. Not steal. I will find it.
So on top of being a big-headed egomaniac, you are also a plagiarist.
My own thing.
Anyway, back to what happened last night.
As I was saying, I hid here in the warehouse and waited for the thief to arrive.
Where did you hide?
But I swear to you, not a solitary soul came through that entrance.
Okay, I think he's just gonna ignore you, Maya.
Nevertheless, the sacred urn disappeared.
But that's impossible. How could it just disappear?
How, you ask? Don't be ridiculous, Sir Lawyer. If I knew the answer to that question, I wouldn't be here.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, he doesn't know.
For someone who seriously messed up his own stakeout, he's rather full of himself.
So you're saying that even though no one
Wait,
Even
Yeah,
though
that's a typo.
no one, I think. Yeah.
I think that's a typo, yeah.
So you're saying that even though no one came through those doors last night, our precious urn still somehow vanished from under your nose?
That's just not possible.
Well, you see, it blocks quite a significant amount of my field of vision.
If this man didn't have a broom handle of a nose, even a child could convict him of being the thief. No, actually, for real.
I'm sorry, but I do not care. I know it just saved the evidence.
Okay.
You know.
Nick's just a bit of a piddling evidence hog.
His hog is fiddling again. Put that thing away.
Thing away, Nick.
Good night,
That's
everybody.
fair, young lady. I promise I shall retrieve your urn.
Thank you, Detective Atme. I'm counting on you.
The final round between Detective Luke Atme and Master Damask is set to begin.
Still, there's something funny about this guy.
Yeah, but don't forget he managed to retrieve the treasure from the last heist.
If he's not the thief, I think he's working with the thief.
Yes, I even have a video that details my role in the whole affair.
There's no world where this man still has a job after this case if he's this bad at his job. But he's not this bad at his job. He literally retrieved the treasure of the last heist.
He's the only person who's come close to arresting this guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he's good at his job.
He just
Thing is that the
genuinely
thief is
doesn't know
also
what
good.
the fuck happened. He's like, I was here, and I don't know, man, it's gone.
Shit, dude. I recorded directly from the news on TV. Can I just do a copy?
No.
$20.
Such a dork. I love him.
I love him. I wish he was recurring.
Unfortunately,
Phoenix.
he gets shot in the back of the head.
Oh.
By gun start a gun.
Gun started a gun.
Oh my god. I'm afraid to show him this, but I feel like that's the only logical step.
You have to show him that to proceed.
Oh, okay. Mass start a mass calling card. Got his emblem printed on it, right?
Quite impressive. But I would expect nothing less from my arch rival. Surprised to see you in possession of such a top secret piece of information.
Well, we've got an ace lawyer, an ace spirit medium, and an ace cousin apprentice here. Is that what
Maya.
she said?
Maya? Ace attorney!
No.
Maya.
No, we know you're gay. You're bi as hell.
Ace attorney.
Yes, indeed. I think I can learn to like you, my fellow ace professionals.
Attorney, lawyer, who cares? You need to stop looking at things from such cultural fucking... Man, shut the fuck up, Nick.
But alliteration!
Alliteration? A step alliteration?
I don't know if I really want this guy to like us. Ever.
You know, I would not be surprised if Atme wants to ask the thief out on a date and only fails to bring them in because he's too scared they'll say no.
Oh my god, you're so...
He finally corners Master to Mask. He's like, finally! I can finally give you this. And it's just like one of those, like, fucking elementary school, do you like me? Yes, no, fucking cards.
Fucking ring pop on a magnifying glass stick.
Yeah!
Well, Sir Lawyer, I've been told that you too are pursuing the mysterious thief.
Wait, are we? I'm not sure I would say that exact...
That's right! We're gonna find the sacred urn no matter what we have to do. Isn't that right, Nick?
I guess...
Excellent.
Yep.
I will trust you. I permit you to take a look around while I investigate elsewhere. If, perchance, you should discover something of value, return to my office. My Office of Earthly Delights, the Atme Detective Agency.
Office of...
Office of
Oh,
Earthly Delights?
what the fuck am I doing?
Well, delighting earthly, I guess. Well then, Sir Lawyer, if you'll excuse me, I have much to do.
Holy shit, Nick, that's actually what it's called on Google Maps. I just found it.
Wait, really?
Look at me's Office of Earthly Delights. Look at me, Detective Agency. Yeah, right here. See?
Oh my. How did he have a name like that? That's incredible.
It's a... Hey, Nick.
Yeah?
Hey, Nick. Hey, bud.
Yeah.
Hey, Nick.
Yeah.
It's a 45-minute drive, and that's by car.
Oh. Oh God.
Well, I hope you like pedaling, old man.
No. No. We're gonna
It's
go
also uphill.
We're going. Oh my God. No.
Both ways.
No. We're.
Both ways, yeah.
In the snow.
No. We're gonna go back to the office. I'm gonna drop my bike off. We're calling a cab.
just what? You don't want to take a bus, Nick?
You know what? Yeah, we're gonna go to a bus. We're gonna take a bus.
Sure, Gumshoe has a bus pass.
I am a boss.
I have a bus pass.
You have a bus pass? You bike everywhere, Nick.
Yeah, because everything's within like relative distance to each other.
Right,
like,
so why would you need a bus pass?
I take a bus pass to get to places that I need to investigate for my job.
Oh.
I can't bike everywhere, Maya.
We biked here.
Yeah, because this place is a decent distance from the office. It's fine.
I don't know if biking 20 minutes is a decent distance, but...
Biking 20 minutes is fine.
Hey, Nick.
Yeah.
This bit's gone on too long, right?
Yeah, it has. Wait a minute!
It's gone on nearly as long as my nose. Goodbye.
Goodbye!
He's gone.
Voila, I'm off.
How can Phoenix afford a bus ticket? He eats tomatoes.
He eats tomatoes because Larry brings them. Peepa. I don't like
Peepa?
the idea of doing this guy's work for him.
Sorry, wait, you can't just proceed like nothing happened. What the fuck did you just say?
Keep up.
Keep up.
Oh my, okay.
I'm starting to
What
think
did
this is a you problem.
I know it's a me problem, but that's why I have to reiterate, because I'm clearly not understanding what you're saying, and I want to be informed.
What
It's
is
not
Come
a
on.
bad thing.
What did you think I said?
Peepa.
Like the
Ah.
Mario enemy.
Ah, the sequel to Booba we all wanted.
No, because there's that Canadian kids show where like the fucking kid, like the little green fucking puppet kid is talking and she's like, NASA Peepo, while looking at a fucking tomato. I thought you were referencing that.
No.
What the fuck are you going on about?
What show is that?
I don't know.
Alright, Ace Defective, we gotta keep moving.
Okay. Come on, Nick. Don't worry about it. It's no big deal. I'll let you know that I had an ear infection for fucking 12 years, buddy. Let's hurry up and investigate before he changes his mind.
I want to
That's
go
why I
to
have
his
a lisp.
I want to go to his office too. Take me with you, okay?
Oh.
I'm also looking up NASA Peepo for you uncultured fucks.
The only show I know with a green puppet, like the little girl green puppet, is Nanaland.
It's Nanalon, it looks like.
It's not called Nanaland?
It might be, I don't know.
It's supposed to be
I've
like a
never
play
seen
on Nanaland. Yeah, it is Nanaland.
Yeah, I've never seen it. It's Canadian. I didn't get that shit here.
I never watched it, but a YouTuber I watch, she did a lore video on it. She does lore videos on like shows from like childhood. So like she's done like
I saw it on Markiplier. Markiplier reacted to it once.
Oh yeah.
Just NASA Peepo.
NASA people.
Well, no, that's the wrong button, Jeebus.
Espion's last message is, Goombas are kind of hot. Goombella can get it.
Goombella can get it.
Got no arms, Chief.
Yeah? And? Well, you wouldn't fuck a real woman that had no arms?
No, I never said that.
But,
But
why does that have to even come into play then?
No.
Why does there not having arms matter?
No, because Goombas are able to play baseball, that does tell us, like, based on how they are shown to throw the ball and swing a bat, that they have telekinetic powers.
That makes it even better.
Exactly.
I will say, it's a little disappointing that every time someone draws short stack Goombella for smut, she has arms. It's like, come on.
Come on.
It's the
No.
easiest thing in the world.
Come on. Don't draw arms. That means you don't have to draw hands. Come on.
Yeah. Espion also says, I find it hilarious that Esther, despite being demonstrably more poor than Genie growing up, is still 10 times more cultured. Also, you have to keep in mind, I did not have the internet until high school, until I was like 16. I did not have the internet until I was fucking 16.
I don't know how it happened. I don't know. I really don't.
I will say, being
I'm-
16 on Twitter is probably where all of my cultural references come from.
Kinda same. That pathetic-looking wooden box.
Ah! That's the box that had the sacred urn in it! Can't you read the label, dick ass?
Wow, I wonder what gave you that idea. Don't touch it! There may be clues to the thief's identity on here.
I worked so hard to make that box, Nick.
Oh, you made it?
I worked so hard.
Ah!
Sorry, nothing could have prepared me for I worked so hard. You made that part of excuse of the box?
Literally.
You made that pile of shit? Damn.
Damn. Maybe you should take up a trade, Maya. Not making boxes, though. You'd obviously suck at it. Also, is that a ding?
What?
And you said you made it?
I asked, oh, you made it? And then immediately this.
I guess.
We'll count it.
Again, it's hard to differentiate the fine line between dings and, like, general human observation skills.
Editing GB will make the call. Huh?
Yeah.
You made that poor excuse for a box, Maya?
What's that supposed to mean?
It means it sucks ass.
He just rolls their fucking sleeves up.
That urn has always been on its stand in the winding way of Fay Manor. There was no box suitable for it, Mr. Nick.
And I was so proud of it.
Poor Maya.
I'm okay.
Maybe it'd been better if Sparta Mask had taken the box, too.
I'll show you how to make a box. She just fucking hits you in the fucking chest. Just like, that's how you box.
Jeeba's desperate for dings.
Wow, this is awesome. What did Miss Andrews say it was called again?
You good there?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's sweaty, but good.
Yeah. Give me a minute. Shichi Shito. It's literally 7-branch sword in Japanese. Or so says Miss Andrews. Whoa. Pretty heavy.
One hit. 7 times the fun. Pretty catchy, huh? I bet it'd sell like hotcakes.
There's something about it that bothers me.
Espion in chat says, Phoenix isn't even gonna apologize for insulting her box. He would not be a good parent.
No.
Phoenix, hey! Phoenix is the best parent.
You know what? You're right. He is the best parent.
Phoenix would let you eat chocolate cake after a school day.
That's right.
You can't just change his parenting ability until it's been proven to you that it's actually incredible.
Yeah.
His sword. Wasn't Mystic Amy holding it last night? Why the fuck?
What?
Open the can right next to the microphone.
You're the only one that cares about that. You're outnumbered by 3 to 1.
Who gave Mr. Detective Dick a soda?
Fucking Dick Gumshoe in the corner is opening a fucking soda, and everyone stops to look at him like, Detective, what are you doing?
She was
You're
actually
ruining the
talking about
moment.
Luke at me on the way out. She's like,
You brought
Detective Dick!
You brought a soda onto a crime scene.
I think it's funny.
And is this the murder weapon, pal? Get off my
Yeah.
dick!
Wait,
Every
what?
time there's an Ace Attorney Vine compilation, that's always Detective Dick Gumshoe. Every single time.
Yep.
There's a murder weapon? Huh?
Does the
Every
murder
fucking
weapon
time,
off
just
my
the ice cream out of the fridge.
Wasn't Mystic Amy holding it last night? And another thing, the sword wasn't bent last night like it is now.
Espeon says, what are hotcakes? I know this sound like hotcakes saying, but what are actual hotcakes? They're pancakes, right?
Kind of pancake-ish, I think.
They're
Yeah.
like flapjacks. It's like an iteration of pancake, I think.
Hotcakes tend to be thicker and denser.
Okay.
Ah, the concrete flapjack.
See. You're right.
Awesome, Pearly. I wouldn't expect any less from my little ace apprentice.
I imagine her petting Pearl's head. Giving her a little head pet.
I've never heard someone call a pancake a hotcake.
Because they're not the same.
I think it's also like, I don't really think I've ever seen one here. Like, it might be a regional thing.
Yeah. Looked it up and they look amazing. They do look tasty.
Japanese hotcake.png. Yeah, they might be more Eastern.
Ooh, maybe.
Oh my god, those do look amazing. They're
The-
so
oh.
thick and fluffy.
Oh, wait, I think I know exactly what he sent me. Yeah! Oh, those look fucking delicious.
Oh my god, I think like the Animal Crossing pancakes are modeled after those.
I think so. The sword is bent, so that must mean last night someone used it somehow. Also, Esther,
Bonk.
you have the guide pulled up, correct?
Of course.
How close are we to the end of the day, if at all?
Well, currently, because we've been talking so much, we are at, let's see. Basement Warehouse Second Visit, which is part 6 of 15.
So right about halfway.
There's a lot of talking to people that goes on, and a psych lock, and then a lot more talking to people, so probably more like a third.
Yikes.
But again, that's because we have been, like, really
Talking a lot.
hamming in the bits today. Like, we've barely played the game.
Yeah, we've been doing a lot of
We're having
bits.
fun with it.
Yeah. Because I am getting kind of tired.
I just thought of something. Maybe Detective Atme smashed Mastar to mask with it.
Then wouldn't there be blood somewhere?
Me
Wouldn't he-
smashing him with my sword.
More likely than you'd think.
This is a
Like
Rivals
this!
Lovers fanfic.
Ouch! What the heck?
What do you think, Pearly? I love that canonically, this sword is really heavy. They made a note of like, wow, that's really heavy. I can like that's hard to hold. And Maya just picks it up in fucking full force, hits Nick in the head with it. Like Nick, like this is one of the notes on the Nick is immortal like fucking like every time that Nick has been seriously injured, this one is just like, you know, he got hit by something that would like fucking kill brain dead a normal person. And he's just like, ow.
Yeah. I've been loving this stream. I just wish G was this attentive of chat with the Xenoblade streams. My chat literally fucks up. I'm doing my best.
Hang on.
To be fair, I think that's the laptop as well.
Yeah, I think that's my laptop.
Can I ask you a very quick, simple question?
Yes.
Why not pull up Twitch chat on your phone in chat only mode?
She did the one time.
I did the one time. I think I might just have to do that from now on. But then, like, I'd have to keep looking down at my phone.
Just prop your phone up on your laptop.
Yeah, that's true.
How soon do you want to stop? Because I think the soonest stopping point would probably be... I think a good stopping point would be after we actually talk to our client at the detention center. That would be a good stopping point. Talk to him, get the full details, and then it's like we're starting the investigation fresh.
Okay.
The next time we start playing.
How, like, so do we have to go to the office and then we get the detention center?
You literally, like, we investigate everything here in the basement warehouse. We've not investigated everything yet.
Mm-mm.
And then we leave out to the main exhibition hall where I think we get a phone call or something telling us about our client, and then we go talk to our client.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That sounds good then.
Okay.
I think it's even more bent than it was before. What are you
That's
made
proof
of?
to me.
What are you made of, Mr. Nick?
Titanium, apparently.
Are you a steel samurai?
Like, I have to imagine, I don't know how heavy this sword is. But, like, even if this sword is just, like, 20, 30 pounds, like, she just fucking picked it up, hit him square in the head with it, and his only reaction was like, ouch!
Oh, man. My head. My hair!
That's his main concern.
That man took a rocket launcher from Albert Wesker.
My god. When Jeep finally upgrades to an actual computer, she's gonna have the blindest. She's gonna have the blind can see moment. No, for real.
Literally, all of your tech issues are gonna go away. You're gonna be able to read chat crisp and clear, and you're gonna be like, wow, this is great.
Awesome.
That man could take Deathpool swinging a video game health bar at his face, and then get that man convicted.
Yep.
And sent to fucking
Yep.
jail.
Man.
The sword.
What fighting game is that? Is that a Marvel vs. Capcom?
Yeah, MVC3.
Okay, 3. Hey, Pearly, do you know what this is? It's a computer.
I know what a computer is, Mr. Maya.
No,
Oh,
she don't.
never mind. I guess I
Oh,
don't.
yes, she do.
A computer. Oh, I've heard of those. It is... Fuck! It is such a cute name.
Yay!
She doesn't know how to say half of the words, but she knows how to say fuck just fine.
She knows how to say fuck.
I have to wait for my controller to decide to be alive again.
Fair enough.
Thank you.
That's such a cute
That was a long
name.
one.
Yeah. Here's hoping G doesn't kill her PC or Switch controller before the PC. Looks like this computer is storing data from the security camera. And someone
Again,
comes in
it sounds like that's mostly a cord issue.
Yeah, it was the cord.
Like, every now and then the cord is just blipping, and then the controller dies again.
Yeah. When someone comes in or out of the warehouse, the camera takes a photo of them.
It's probably the trap that the detective set up.
Let's see if we can find last night's data on this thing. We might even find a photo of Mascara Mask.
Let's see here. Man, I really stink at working these things.
What's wrong, Mr. Nick? Sweating an awful lot.
I don't know how to pull up the photos.
I had no idea you were pathetic with high-tech stuff, Nick.
I literally had to tell you the camera was connected to the computer yesterday.
Oh, you really going to tell you, Jim?
Yes.
Yeah, you can't work the computer, though, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
it's fine. Please do.
No, Espeon, the controller does have a wireless mode. It's dead. The battery is empty.
We're gonna be right back. We're gonna close up our house.
Okay. These two may banter a lot, but they'd be lost without each other. That's what I mean. It's not like hostile bantering. It's like brother-sister, like, jabs. Like, I like the fucking, like, Phoenix Maya, just like, brother-sister. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Alright, handshake. Like, I love it so much.
Yeah, it says that it's 90.
There's something so weirdly charming about friendly, familiar banter. Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Aliens would be confused as hell, though. I don't know. Like, we don't know anything about, you know, how they correspond. Like, I mean, as infinite as the universe is, like, there's really no telling, like, what's similar and what's different. But I think I've never understood, like, the bold claim of, like, it would be 0% similar, like, in any retrospect. Like, they don't share any aspects of, like, maybe our communication style or culture or familiarity or family unit. Like, it's possible that there's a 0% connection, right? But, like, I think that's just as...
That's fine. Genie's throwing stuff at me.
I think that's, you know, just as likely as there being a lot in common.
This man lies. He lies through his teeth.
Convergent evolution does imply there would be similarities. Yeah. But I mean, again, that's, you know, our planet, though. Like, everything that we study is pretty much the evolution of how species evolved on our planet. And I know a lot of that can be said for, like, pretty much all, you know, carbon-based life forms, I suppose, but who's to say they're carbon-based? We, you know, it's infinite possibility, but within infinite possibility is the chance that we share quite a lot with them.
Like you aren't always?
Genie's making false accusations against me.
I sure am.
I'm talking about the deep
I
mysteries of space. I don't know what you two are doing.
I can hear it, and it's a fascinating conversation about being abused.
What the fuck?
Meanwhile, fungus and viruses are fucking weird. Yeah.
Anyway. Yeah, well, I managed to print out the camera date anyway.
I guess you have to learn to crawl before you can walk. Right, Nick?
Yeah, sure. Anyway, it looks like the camera only went off once last night.
Around 1 a.m.
Around 1 a.m.
Man, that's also what it
Does
says
it say
in the
anything?
file.
If you look at it in your inventory, does it say anything else?
Let's find out. No.
No. Okay.
Oh.
The camera went off.
Huh? Oh.
Holy fucking shit here. I know what you did, Nick. You spilled paint over here. Dumb fucking idiot.
I didn't do that.
Well, it wasn't here last night. I would have noticed a color this outrageous.
The Danganronpa murder?
The Danganronpa murder, yeah.
But this paint is already dried up.
Well then, you should have cleaned it up before it dried, Nick.
Maya? I know
love-
that
see,
outlet doesn't work.
That's what I mean.
Okay, I
I
was
love the
you
fucking
never hit-
sisterly teasing.
I'm
though.
sorry.
It's
No.
just like, it's impossible that Nick did this, but the fucking sisterly teasing of like, oh well, how could you do this? Should've
Yeah,
cleaned it
how
up
could
before
you
it
do
dried,
this,
huh?
Maya? Can't believe you didn't clean up this mess. Like, what?
I could see another world in which it's like, come on, surely you could have noticed and cleaned up a mess this obvious, Mr. Miles Edgeworth.
Yeah, why do you think I have the extension cord coming from the living room instead of right there? I have no
We'll never
power
know.
going to my room.
You know, we discovered a brand new cat toy for Genie.
There's several groups who believe that viruses weren't originally native to Earth. I mean, well, life started with like, Didn't-
Microbacteria and shit like that.
yeah.
Yeah. What the hell is
I mean,
G-
it's extremely possible that like something extant came on like, you know, a fragment of an asteroid or something
Yeah.
that burned up in the atmosphere.
Something exit did what?
So, Espeon asked,
Okay.
what the hell is Jeeb's setup? We literally... I'm sorry, did I cut you off?
Who?
You.
No.
Okay, good. We took the living room. Living room is normally, like, way longer. We cut it in half, and now the back half of it is my room. But it's a little, like, farther from an outlet, and this whole corner does not have power.
Why
There's-
doesn't it have power?
I don't know, because it's an old mobile home and never got fixed. We did have someone come, like, check it out, and he basically said, yeah, you need to get under the house to find the problem. And that's not, you know, he didn't want to do that, because that's not what he was paid to do. That's not what he was brought here to do.
Right.
So we have to get into contact with an electrician uncle of mine, and we keep forgetting to because electricians are very expensive. The man gets paid $80 an hour for good reason, because he's
Yeah,
good at his
yeah.
job.
I mean, also, that's like one of the most dangerous jobs you can have.
Yes. So yeah, I have an extension cord from a plug in the living room going under the partition that I have in between the living room and my room, going under so that way I have plugs. Otherwise, I have two outlets in my room and neither of them work. I have an air vent right next to one of the plugs. I'm looking like almost right at it if it weren't for like a little container in my way. It does not work. I don't get AC in my room.
Can I ask what was unplugged to plug this in last night?
There was nothing unplugged to plug it in last night.
Can we please put this in?
About that.
Okay, so what's been plugged in that wasn't there last night?
The monitor, the switch, and the fan.
Being an electrician is scary. One wrong move and you have a very crispy former employee. Yeah.
Here
I
we
mean,
go.
that's the terrifying thing about it, is that depending on, you know, what you're working with, is that it's like fucking like instant. You're just dead. It's like, oh, well, damn.
Paint doesn't dry that fast. And besides, I told you it wasn't me. Sounds like it was you. Sounds like you're projecting.
Oh, can you prove that, Mr. Attorney? Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Ace Attorney? Where's the
My
evidence?
attorney?
Looks like it's been several days since it was spilled. Hey, look at this. Whoa! Hello, Barter122. Thank you for the follow. Holy shit, we've been Chaz twice.
Yeah, hello.
We already hit the 70 out of 70 mark. Why did it celebrate again?
Because it's still time to pop off.
It is still time to pop off.
What is it?
There's some kind of shape left in the bottom left of the stain. Now Jeeb is popular, indeed. Now can we get to affiliate?
No. He said pop you fur.
Oh, pop. Fair enough.
Oh, that's an insult where I come from.
Bruh!
Yeah.
There's some kind of shape left in the bottom left side of the stain.
Huh? Oh, you're right. I wonder what it could be.
I wonder if it's the box.
I can't believe
That
an
has-
inkling went crazy in here.
Whammy!
This statue of Mystic Amy is so cool. Don't you agree, Nicholas?
I mean, yeah, it's really cool.
I want a gold statue of myself. We could put it in the office.
Maya, if we're getting a gold statue of anything, it's gonna be of Charlie. He's the mascot.
It's gonna be of what?
Charlie. Our plants?
Who? Oh.
The plants is the mascot. I?
I think Pearly could make a great mascot, Nick.
You think so?
Yeah. You got that charm to you that will really make us pop, you know?
You made yourself quite comfortable on my bed.
As I've done in the past, yes.
You look very comfy.
Thank you, my phone is fine.
Oh, damn.
You see now why I wanted to plug it in.
You're lucky my portable was charged up.
Mr. Nick, can we please get a gold statue of me? Please?
Oh, I can't say no to the puppy dog eyes.
Yay! I'll be the best mascot ever.
Alright, reel it back in, Nick.
Hey, it's Wright and Co. How about a gold statue of me?
Mr. Nick, I'm sorry, but I noticed something strange.
I love this case because this case is just Pearls doing the investigation while Phoenix and Maya fucking bicker with one another. Like school children.
Yeah. What is it, Pearls?
Statue of Mystic Amy. Was this where it was last night?
Ugh. Oh, that's not. That
Doesn't really matter.
isn't.
I'm pretty sure it was closer to the door.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Great job, Pearly. I wouldn't expect anything less from my little ace cousin.
The statue was moved on the night of the crime. Okay.
Angus is gonna steal Ginny's bed. Already has.
You good there?
Yeah, I burped.
Oh, okay.
Fucking lounging.
He is lounging.
Mr. Nick, what's that big door over there?
Looks like it's the door to the actual storeroom.
I can see lots.
Oh, I can see lots of big boxes and stuff back there.
I guess that's where they were keeping the sacred urn.
Remember, Maya, Miss Andrews said we're not allowed in there.
Authorized personnel, my ass. Bet I could kick this lock off this door.
I bet you can. Please don't.
I don't look at it, you use the codes for lockpick.
Oh, that sounds so painful, actually. Oh my god. It's a security camera. It's trained on the big doors of the storeroom. It's set up to take a photo of anyone that goes in or out.
A security camera.
Yeah, go stand in front of that door and it'll snap your photo too, Pearly.
Mystic Maya, do you think I should smile?
Nah, it's for criminals, so I think you should make a really scary face.
Like this?
Yeah, you got it.
I love the... She's just trying to be scary.
Judging by how well Maya gets along with Pearl, she'll probably be a badass mom. Just shame the bloodline ends with her.
Yeah. I mean, she can still raise a kid. Alright, I think that's everything.
Son of Phoenix.
Yeah. Oh.
Hey, Nick, your cell phone's ringing.
I could tell.
I don't know if you've noticed.
I could tell. Thank you. I have ears that are working.
I tried to reach you,
Oh,
but your
really? I
cars
couldn't
didn't
tell.
Huh?
I tried to reach you, but your cars are still warranty.
Hello, Phoenix Wright here.
Oh! Hey, Gumshoe.
Oh, hi.
I don't think Morgan would approve of Maya adopting. Well, I don't think Morgan's gonna have to worry about that for too much longer.
I don't think
I don't
Maya
think-
gives a shit.
I don't think Morgan is that bigoted.
I also don't think Maya would give a fuck.
No.
Gumshoe, what is it? What's so funny?
I'll tell you what's funny, pal. I finally beat him. I beat Mr. Race Detective. Finally! This time the dog is the alpha dog today. Let's stuck this better match.
I also... What time is it? Oh yeah, we might want to be a little bit quieter. I think Mom and Jax are going to start getting ready to sleep.
Fuck.
Yep.
Yep, I finally got him. Lock, stock, and barrel. There's no escape for him.
You caught him? Are you saying... You captured Mask Star Damask?
Bingo! Well, actually, he surrendered. But I still got him.
What?
Master to Mass surrendered? That's great! So when can we come pick up the sacred urn?
Well, you see, I was gonna tell you.
What? Something wrong?
I think you can swing by the detention center sometime.
The detention center.
He wants to talk to you. Mass Star to Mass up.
What? He wants to talk to Nick?
I've been waiting for you, pal, so get over here soon.
The detention center, huh?
On adoption, I think Angus is gonna do a bang-up job once he takes on the mantle of fatherhood.
Thank you? What does it have to do with adoption?
I don't know.
He thinks you're going to adopt.
You're gonna
I'm gonna-
drop these nuts into your mouth.
My guess, it's Larry.
No, it's someone even more pathetic. Hey, pal.
Hey!
Welcome to the detention center.
You're
Is
sure,
this your first time? Or do you come here often?
you sure are in a happy mood, aren't you?
Yep. After all, we got Mass Star to Mass.
Right, but, so where's the sacred urn?
Oh, sorry about that, pal. Guess I didn't really think about it before. But, you're the victim in this case.
Huh?
Well, I guess I should let you guys hear the story straight from the horse's mouth.
You know, he's right, Nick.
He is.
If you think about it real hard, we are the victims.
Isn't the exhibit the victim, and by extension, isn't that mean Adrian Andrews is the victim because she was the one in charge of the exhibit?
Whose pot was it?
Oh, I guess so. In a way.
It's our shit. I'm so used to thinking of the victim as a dead person, because we're always on murder cases. Excuse me? But anyway, I have to get the sacred urn back. Please! Don't just ignore me!
Oh, hi!
Look at this man! He's so pathetic! I love him.
Who are you? I'm Mask Star Damask. Okay.
Fucking pretty boy looking ass.
Hang on, pull up Mask Star Damask real quick.
Uh-huh. That's not the right jawline. And,
Look at the mouth.
Yeah,
Hold on.
I was
Look-
about to
Look
say.
at the mouth.
I was about to say, this guy's got a lot more lip.
Espeon that is a married man.
Hey, Nick. Doesn't he kind of look, well, gangly?
What does that mean?
Like
gangly.
string bean-ass, decrepit motherfucker.
Ah.
Thin-ass twink.
I see, I see.
I'm Ron Delight, the famous mask star to mask.
I see what you two did.
What?
I see what you...
What?
I see what you two did there. One of you two were going back and forth how his name is probably Ron or Luke.
Ron or Luke, yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Alright.
Angus started with Ron, and then I'm like, well, I don't like saying names, but I guess I'll yes and this.
Yeah,
I think it's funnier.
it's really funny.
Yeah.
I don't think this guy could punch his way out of a wet paper bag.
Have you seen
Hang on,
yourself?
no, stop.
Fudge.
It's okay, we got more dialogue.
Yes. Bad.
Hand me the controller!
I'm here. I can say that now.
So you're the mask guy?
Yes, you bet. No, that's wrong. You see, it's complicated. Sort of yes and sort of no, if you know what I mean.
I love the text, how it does that. Oh my god,
He's
he's so
like a little confused puppy. I love
he's
him.
so cute. What's wrong?
Well, when I say wrong, what I really mean to say is that's, it's not right, per se. You see, it's not spelled mask to mask, it's actually mask star to mask, if you know what. What's with this guy?
Well, he's a timid little weakling, we know that much.
Don't do that. Don't look at me like that! I don't need your pity!
A major crybaby, too.
We also get to look at the guard.
Yes.
That's right. So, why did you give yourself up?
Is that security camera?
Is that
No,
a
the
new-
security camera's always been there. It's just the dialogue has never changed on
No,
it, so we stopped looking at it.
No. Is the camera new? It looks like a new camera.
No.
I thought the other one was like blockier and more beige.
No? Well,
I
you
guess
see,
I'm not rapping.
it's because, well, I know why. Because you stole such a priceless treasure. And now you're overwhelmed with guilt. Am I right?
Priceless treasure. That broken old urn?
I have a little favor to ask.
Yes. What is it?
Could you go and talk to Desi?
Des? What?
To Desi?
Hold on. First? No. That's the wrong button.
All right, we're
My
leaving
poor,
you.
pitiful heart.
His
Guard.
heart is piddling.
The guard monitors the visitor's room. He looks nervous being this close to an alleged thief, but not nervous when he's close to murderers, really.
You know what? This man.
Smile, you're on candid camera.
You know, I kind of get it. This is just like, look, if something's stolen from me, I'm probably never gonna get back. At least if I'm dead, I don't have to worry about it anymore.
What do you think about this?
I don't really think I can help you with that. No, that's not it. Well, the thing is, I don't really know if I can say one way or the other. I didn't really catch that.
Don't worry, you didn't miss anything.
Have you seen me?
Have you seen me? Look at this.
Yeah, same dialogue.
Same dialogue.
Show him. Yeah.
From himself.
Oh, nothing.
Really? Okay.
Does he react to
What do you say
Luke?
about Luke?
Hey, him!
Do you know him? Claims to be your arch enemy and rival.
Is that the person? He's not my arch enemy or my rival. Well, actually, no. Now that I think about it, the terms are arch enemy and rival are the same thing. They are rivals. Only people who have it out for each other would disagree like this.
What if we show a mask of mask?
I was literally about to do that.
Star to mask, my bad.
Ever since I was a little boy, I've always been interested in mysterious masked men.
Sir?
Sir?
Oh my god, he's...
So that's what you wanted to be when you grew up?
Yes! No. Sort of, but not exactly. I never imagined I'd feel as bad as I do now about the treasure being stolen.
People sure can be complicated, can't they?
What about Gumshoe?
Adrian, maybe? Yeah, maybe Gumshoe, too.
Nope.
No.
He actually has 13 lines of dialogue about Mia.
He might react to some of our Master Mask evidence, like the calling card, if we still have that.
Me too.
Oh! That's Master Mask calling card! Pretty nice looking, huh? He looks so happy. I'm not very good at writing, you see? So, I bought a book called How to Write Business Letters and studied hard.
Well, I guess you could call thievery a type of business.
I mean, the fact that he recognized it instantly and didn't comment on the logo, especially since the logo is kept secret.
Yeah. Nope.
Kara styled after a set of...
I'm really sorry I caused so much trouble. If you're so sorry, then you shouldn't have stolen it in the first place. But the only thing I did wrong was lose it. That's not right. I was wrong either way. I'm sure the owners of the other treasures feel the same. He sure seems sorry.
Who would have imagined that such a famous thief would have such a pure heart?
I don't know
I wonder if he has something to say about the poster, because it's like...
Oh,
Same thing.
same thing.
I didn't expect that to be the same thing.
Espeon just said me, so I looked up Ron. What the fuck? Just like, how the fuck? Oh, the delight. I love Ron.
You're doing a great job voicing him.
Thank you.
So
I've
pathetic,
studied
I
for
love
this
him.
all my life. Ron is literally one of my favorite characters of all time. Like, I was talking about Angus with this case, and Angus was like, yeah, I never really liked this one. And I'm like, what? I think this is my favorite case of the entire game.
Damn.
Like,
I don't
this
the
entire
latter
case-
part of this case. The early part
Yeah,
of this
I
case
mean-
I fucking love because it's not a... Like,
Well, that's the thing. This entire case is like a double-edged sword of like, this is exactly what happened. Wait,
A
fuck.
double-edged-
Oh god, wait.
it's a double-edged Shishishito, if you will.
Oh my fucking
Yeah.
god.
Look, we really want our urn back, so where is it? I'm sorry. I'll give it back. I really will. And maybe not. No, I can't. I can't make promises I can't keep. I'll just end up hurting people.
Mr. Nick, I couldn't hear what he just said, especially that last part.
Mr. Damask, do you think you could speak up a little?
Yes, sir. I will. I promise. Maybe not. You see, I'm already speaking my normal voice, so I can't do anything. Mr. Damask, about the urn. Oh, yes, the urn. Right away. Actually, no. I wouldn't mind telling you, but actually, I'm afraid you wouldn't believe me anyway.
You know what? Looking at this guy and knowing his mannerisms, I feel like he'd be the perfect lawyer to stand opposed to Mad on guard. This is the real Mad on guard.
Oh my god.
Enough already! What?
Are you making notes and sending them ideas?
No, I'm talking to Espeon. I'm sorry I have a mechanical keyboard. I'll shoot myself out back. Enough already. Just tell it to us straight. Please, please don't yell at me. I'm sorry. Better. I lost it. What?
What did you just say? Did you say you lost it?
Yes. No. Maybe so. I mean, yes. I lost it. Oh, what do you mean? Well, you know, I lost it, like I said. These things just happen. You're on the train and you get distracted and you forget your bag. You know? What? You forgot our sacred urn on a train?
Wait a minute, you went on a train dressed like that?
No! I was just speaking hypothetically. That's all.
Hey,
Maybe
Sam, my
based on a
pretty
real-life
baby.
world experience of me losing my bag on a train, but no one really cares about that, do they? Anyway. I'm sorry! I just lost it somewhere. I don't know where.
Hey, my pretty girl.
This guy's story is no more surreal than a Dolly painting.
Are you really sure this creep is Master Star Damask?
Maya, don't call him a creep. Though I do have to admit, I understand your doubts about this guy. Now who the fuck is Desi? So who's
Like,
this?
the entire story of, like, yeah, you know, when you're, like, on a train, you get a little bit distracted and you forget your bag? Like, that's so ADHD coded.
I love that, yeah. So who is this Desi person?
Please don't talk about my wife like that! I guess she must be his wife. I'm sorry. The truth is. Yeah, Angus?
After I said, like, Esper, that's a married man, he said he was married to what, a body pillow? And then after she said, like, so I looked up Ron, I said, I'm guessing you've seen his wife. He said, that man struck a fucking gold mine. Like,
God.
Yeah. No,
She is very pretty.
he swung above his weight class. I think she was Desi being voiced by Jeannie? Because I think Jeannie would have so much fun.
I mean, we're not gonna get there today, but I can check. Yeah, Jeannie.
Nice.
Fuck.
It was my wife that told me to have you all come here.
So this man definitely gets pegged, right?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Okay.
There's no way he doesn't.
There's literally... Now, Jeannie, there are some cases where I might be able to argue either way. Ron Delight? No. There is one definitive answer. This man gets pegged.
This man absolutely gets
This
pegged.
man power bottomed for his wife.
Do you think you could go and visit her at my hideout?
I love when she take control.
I love my wife so much. Don't talk about her like that.
What was that about busting Atomic and Sloppenheimer?
She make me bust Atomic. I call her Sloppenheimer. So I don't know who the other artist is, but there is a song. I'm finding it right now.
Song.
I don't know how to say the artist name, but BB I think it's
BBNO dollar sign.
BBNO dollar sign with, I'm not kidding, Smosh. Like Ian Hecox and Anthony Padilla. It is called Submissive and Breedable. And the chorus, I'm gonna see if this has lyrics on it. I love when she take control. She beat my meat whack-a-mole. I arch my back, curl my toes, submissive and breedable.
Yeah, I heard of BB and side just because there's like names about their songs. So I recognized the vocals.
Yeah. It's incredible.
Hideout? Mr. Nick, what does he mean by hideout?
Oh, sorry. Naturally. I mean to say my secret base.
Oh, I love those in Ruby and Sapphire. Secret base.
Well, my apartment, actually. Palazzo Pepe, third floor. Let's go have a look, Nick. To mask hideout.
Something tells me she just likes the sound of the word hideout.
I'm so tempted. I want to see Desiree. I
I want to see Desi as well. If you want to, because that's literally the next step on the walkthrough. We could go to his house just to meet Desi and like go through that if you want. I don't know how tired you are.
I think we can meet her, get our introduction to her, and like
follow before we actually start investigating and showing her stuff.
Yeah.
Because you need to see this person.
You need to see Desiree. I agree.
Okay. We'll do that then. Oh my god, not the T-posing balloon.
It's not T-posing.
It's reaching out for a hug.
Yeah, T-pose would be straight flat arms. That's not a T-pose.
It's
one
reaching
of
out for a
those
hug.
guns was actually stolen from the ringmaster.
Yeah, look at all those weapons.
Circus it used to kill a lion.
Is that Maya's? Is that
The hunting rifle?
Is that Mia's hunting rifle?
We found it!
Maya, who did you say bought it from you off of eBay?
Wait, on the dresser. Oh my god. It
That's
was
Old Bag's
disguised as
chest.
Old Bag the entire time.
Yeah, that's Old Bag's costume. There's actually an achievement tied to looking at every Old Bag related item in this room, implying there's more than just that.
Oh my god. Wow. Check this place out.
No doubt about it. This is Mastar to Masked Hideout, alright.
So real quick, before we actually see Desi, what do you think she's going to look and be like?
Genie is calculating.
I'm literally, like,
I
I'm
could see
punching
the
numbers in my head.
equations.
The gears are turning. I mean, there are some things in this room that could pose a small hint immediately.
I think she's gonna be stronger. I think she's gonna be bad bitch.
This is
Yeah,
the
because
line,
pretty
but
much everything to the back of the room there is pretty much like Ron's Mastar to Mask stuff. Everything more like foreground is Desi's.
Oh, very
Yeah,
bookish.
I think
To a point.
I would.
No.
I think me and Esther both like Desi with like the fake accent that RT gave her. But I mean,
I stopped watching RT's playthrough,
fair enough.
so I don't know what he did. I mean, you can't see her yet, so you can just kind of do like a prototype voice, and then once you see her, you can reformulate.
Who is it? Is that you, Ronnie? Oh wait,
Bad
actually, oh
bitch.
my god!
Yeah, you see that little model of a motorcycle to the right?
Oh my gosh!
That's an
yeah.
exact replica of her own motorcycle.
Hang on, I just noticed that her earrings are hubcaps.
I love that.
Oh my god.
Huh? Who are you people? Are you Desi Delight? That's right, I'm Desiree. Oh, you must be the lawyer and the victim. Yeah, that's us. Your husband told us to stop by and speak with you?
I'm Maya Fey, and this is Phoenix Wright, attorney at law.
Ron hit way above his weight class, both in looks and personality.
You know, I've never liked the whole, like, beauty standard bullshit of, like, oh, you're only a 2, how could you score a 10? Fuck off. I don't care.
Yeah.
Like, when I say that Ron swung above his weight class, I mean, like he, like, you pulled someone that you wouldn't think would click with him at all.
Yeah, like, I don't know how it happened, but I'm glad it did, because I bet their dynamic is amazing.
Yeah, no, looking at Desiree, Ron gets pegged.
Yep, he
Yeah.
definitely gets pegged.
Gets pegged
I
nicely.
mean, motorcycle bad bitch? Absolutely.
Nicky Boy and Maya, huh? I can't tell you how grateful I am that you decided to help my Ronnie.
Look at her fucking earrings.
Yeah, Angus just said they're hubcaps.
Yeah. Well, you're welcome.
Did she really call me Nicky Boy? My god.
Now, I know that we want to end here, but just, show her Ron real quick.
Yeah, I was thinking of doing that before. Oh my god! Oh, they're cute! Oh my goodness!
Oh, wow, 23 there.
They're married at 23, my goodness.
They just, like, saw each other and they knew.
Yeah.
Yeah, they really hit it off.
I know, he doesn't look it. He can really get things done once he put his mind to it.
Mm-hmm.
Esther, you okay?
Desiree just like, listen, I know, he's a 2, but he hits like a 10.
Hey, you know what, ma'am?
Like, you might think
Get
that
it.
he's, like, a 4, but that's before you hear him with her.
Oh my god.
He cooks a mad macaroni and cheese. Let me tell
Oh
you.
my gosh.
Really? So when exactly does he put his mind to it?
Well, not very often, I admit. What exactly does Miss Delight see in her husband anyway?
Wow, you must have really seen skyrockets when you first met to love him so much.
Skyrockets? I didn't know people still use that word.
She just, like, talks about how much she loves her husband. Like, I love their fucking relationship. It's
Yes.
not like, she's instantly, like, this has probably come up before. I love the fact that she's instantly like, I know what he looks like. He's my husband. Back the fuck off. I love him. Like, instantaneously, just like, I know what he looks like, but he's
So,
great.
hang
I
on.
love
No,
him.
you know what I get her personality as? Like, I know what he looks like. He's mine, back off.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, show her herself.
As long as I've got my motorcycle and my Ronnie, I'm happy.
Oh, that's so sweet. See, even when talking about herself, she talks about Ron.
Yeah. Oh, that plus a little excitement and a little shopping money. Then I'm happy.
Now she's starting to sound a bit greedy. Don't you think, Nick?
I mean, still a simple
What
lady.
is she? Because we have a different... I know we're trying to wrap up, I'm so sorry. Show her, star...
You're master
Matt. Star to mask.
Miss Delight, you must know, right? By your husband and Mask Star to Mask? Uh-oh, the music's gone.
Oh, I guess we're supposed to do this for plot, sorry. I was
Ma-
just actually genuinely curious.
Mask Star to Mask. Of course, I know all about it. My husband is his biggest fan.
Yep. What? Huh?
Biggest fan? Yes, and Ronnie can be pretty delusional sometimes. That's how this whole misunderstanding happened. Wait a minute, did you say delusional? Yes, that's right. I just don't know what I'm gonna do with him. See, Ronnie actually believes that he is Mask Star to Mask.
What? What are you talking about?
Alright, well, we did that for plot. Excellent cliffhanger.
If we say talk, is it just gonna have a check mark because that was an option?
Nope.
No.
No, it's gonna add a
open
new one.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, it added delusions, I believe.
Ah,
Excellent. Yep. I think that is where we're gonna call it for today. It's... Oh my god, it's already getting dark outside. What the fuck? Holy
that feels
shit.
so much.
Right?
Oh my god, if you examine... Okay, so it is just those two. It's the vest and the fishbowl helmet. If you examine either one, the name of the achievement is... Smells like old bag.
Ugh.
You think that Ron got a hold of the Music Exploder 5000?
Yes, and then Desi immediately took it away.
I only heard up to Ron.
Do you think Ron stole the Penis Exploder 5000?
Oh, absolutely.
Angus, you need to be closer to the mic. The mic, it is not picking up on you.
It's not picking you up either, to be fair.
Waffle fry. Waffle fry. Waffle
Yeah, I
fry.
can hear that.
Waffle fries.
Espeon
fries.
says...
Waffle fries.
Espeon says, she really is just a jewel of a person. She also really likes jewels. And then this is how dedicated she is to Ron. Loves him with all her heart despite what she perceives as delusions. Yeah, she's like, oh yeah, he's a little bit crazy. I don't know how to wind him down. He's not Master to Mask. He's my little baby boy. Please help him. I don't know what to do. I love him with all my heart.
He's my little scrunkly. I love him.
Please help my husband. He's, yeah.
He needs some...
He needs some
He
milk.
needs some milk.
God damn it. Alright, thank you all for watching. Very productive. After the, first probably half of this day, Ed got 2 new followers. He had 70 followers. That's crazy. That's going off. We are going off.
She's to Ron as Angus is to Lunar.
Oh my god, I've never seen him roll his eyes that much. I thought his eyes were going to pop out of his skull from how much he just rolled them. He's processing. In the meantime, while he's processing his trauma and reliving his trauma, thank you all very much for watching. We have a community Discord server. You should join it.
You're right about the dynamic. He is a twin, and I am just that big.
That's about where the similarities end. Yeah, public Discord. You'll get notified when I'm streaming, when Esther is streaming, when pretty much anyone in my friend circle is streaming.
You'll be violently notified whenever I have a small bag of chips.
Yeah. If you're watching this on YouTube, like, comment, subscribe. Let us know, who's your favorite design of the new characters so far? Because they have very interesting designs. Esther, you got none of that.
There's a lot of... What?
You got none of that, didn't you?
No, I can't hear you at all.
Oh my fucking god.
There's a lot of great cases in this game. I do think this is my favorite one of this game. Yeah. I know that's bold, saying that, literally the finale case is, one of the best cases of all time. I love this case so much, though.
So we've got a banger right after a banger.
Well, in case 3 is case 3, and case 4 is kind of just, background, plot, but, you know.
No. I mean, we just did case 4 of game 2, and now we have immediately...
Right.
Oh, wait, no, we did do a...
We did the tutorial with...
I forgot.
I mean, not to say that those cases are bad. The Mia cases are good, it's just, it really does feel like they only exist to, be like, this is the backstory for what's about to happen. Which isn't a bad thing. I love those cases. It's just hard to compare them to, this case, because this is, an actual case, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I think that's about everything, except for when we're streaming next.
Yeah.
I think I know I mentioned tomorrow, but I am feeling kind of tired, and I do have Angus over, and I think I might want to spend tomorrow just hanging out instead. Act.
I got tomorrow, tired,
Son of a
Bet.
bitch, dude. What the
Pretty much
fuck
in
is
that
happening
order.
to Discord?
You're too
So-
close, I think.
No, I'm not even that close.
I mean, I'm even farther if that is any consolation.
I can hear Angus clear as crystal.
Okay, I guess I'm just too close to the fucking mic, I guess.
Did you hear that one, Esther?
Yeah, it cut out, I could understand it, though. It cut out the word after Mike, I think.
Dude, what the fuck?
Or before Mike.
Whatever. Oh, I am tired. I'm cranky.
Like, you're either too loud and it determines you as background noise, or you're too close. I don't know because I'm not there.
It's too close.
It's
Because
not even
I'm-
that close. I've had my mic
Yeah, you're-
closer and be able to hear me just fine.
I'm like a good,
How-
like,
I mean,
3 to 5 feet away
like,
from
it's
the
just,
mic. I use, like, 1.
yeah, it's just Discord doing it. You're fine on the stream, I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure.
I'm fine on the stream.
So it's just Discord determining you as background noise,
Fuck
because
you,
their
Discord.
crisp, stupid thing is fucking stupid.
Yeah, because
Did it turn
OBS is
on?
picking you up very clearly. I can see it.
Oh my god. Think of it. Did it turn itself on when it updated? If it did, I'm gonna fuck. Dude! Okay. We're gonna discuss when we're streaming next after stream so I can turn this crisp shit off.
Okay.
Thank you all for watching. I'm going to go before I blow my fucking lid. Stay safe. Stay lovely. Have a great fucking day.
See, I could hear that just fine.
As I
Goodbye.
Sayonara.
As I spoke
Oh, now it's
slowly.
gone.
Potato
I
salad.
spoke-
Potato salad. Potato salad. Potato salad.